In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, and happy Wednesday, my dudes. We're halfway through the month. It's crazy. It's crazy. Where is the time going, man? We're on day 16 of our summer subathon, and it's been amazing so far. Last night we stayed extra late until almost 2:30 a.m. last night and finished Granblue Fantasy Relink, the Endless Ragnarok content, all the core content. There's some ultra hardcore infinite who's a what's it fights, but I'm not doing any of that. Okay, let's be real, not yet. At least I might like slowly on my own time grind little by little by little, a half hour here, a half hour there, and try it at some point, but eventually. Not gonna lie, I fell asleep like 7 times on your stretch stream. Violence, thank you. You're a pro. You stayed all the way through though. That's really important. I appreciate it. And those who stayed all the way, you got extra subathon raffle tokens, and you know it was worth your while. Okay, thanks for supporting the stream even when I go late or do weird things, like play a squirrely little JRPG for like a full week, right? That said, today I finally put my money where my mouth is, and I called Sony today. So I had talked about this about a week ago when I found out, or 2 weeks ago when I found out about the news with PlayStation discontinuing games, you know, actual physical disc-based games. So I gave him a call today, and this is what I told them. I said, I'm calling you today to express how disappointed I am regarding the recent decision by Sony to discontinue production of game discs in January of 2028. I'm a lifetime PlayStation supporter. I've purchased every iteration of PlayStation since day one, including the PSP and the PS Vita, but I can no longer support you as a customer because of the unconscionable decision of your executives to strip me of physical game ownership rights. I will be boycotting Sony and PlayStation until this decision is reversed. No Spider-Man, no Wolverine, no GTA 6, no PS Plus, no Crunchyroll, no new digital purchases. And there are hundreds of thousands just like me. Thank you for your time. The guy really didn't know what to say to that. He doesn't get paid enough to really care about this. But if you have a moment and you care about this issue, I encourage you to give them a call and respectfully let them know how you feel. Again, we're not being threatening. We're not doing anything like that. We're simply expressing how we feel about this and what the impact will be on their business if they continue this. Yeah, I think it's really, really important. We need to stand up for these privileges and rights, because if we don't, we're not going to have them. This is the first domino. The second the first domino falls, the rest fall in place. Literally, Microsoft is champing at the bit, waiting for Sony to go full bore on this, because as soon as they do, they can follow suit, and they're like, well, our competition's doing the same thing. We're doing this because we have to remain competitive in this space. Right? Don't let them get away with it. Don't let them do this. They're also doing other things to try to absolutely maximize their profits. For example, one thing that Sony is doing is they are creating a cryptocurrency, a stable coin that is linked to the value of the United States dollar. It's been approved. It's been approved by United States regulations and, you know, that whole compliance sector. And they'll be moving forward with creating a stable coin that can be used to transmit and remit purchases and money, you know, the actual monetary funds that are sent across the interwebs. And the reason they're doing this is because they're sick of paying Visa and MasterCard like 2%. They don't want to pay Visa, MasterCard, or any of the other payment processors like 1.5 to 2%. So instead, this is what they're doing. So again, they're doing everything that they humanly can to maximize profits, which is, I mean, that is what corporations do, right? But it is also our place as consumers to let them know when they've gone too far and pull them back from the threshold. Otherwise, they'll just keep going. You know? Like if every day you go into a sandwich shop and you get a ham and cheese and the guy sees you coming up to the counter, what's he gonna start making for you? A ham and cheese, right? We gotta tell them ham and cheese. We don't want it, okay? We don't want this anymore. Please go away. Stop. All right? Stop with these shenanigans. So I truly hope that people do this. I really, really, truly hope that they do it. And if you want to do something that's a very easy way to help, is to go out on X, yes, X, and signal boost this tweet. Let people know that this is something that we can do to fight back, okay? Because this is getting ridiculous. It's really getting ridiculous. And this is the post right here, okay? Even a retweet, a tweet rather, you know, liking the post, anything that you're doing to interact with that post helps, and it helps it get seen by more people who will hopefully also help boost visibility on it, because I think it's really important. I think it's really, really important. There is so much stuff that is downstream of physical games. Thinking about jobs at distributors, jobs at GameStop. You got things that are like, even just like the enjoyment and memories of opening a game on Christmas morning. You can't do that with a digital purchase, right? It's crazy. It's really, really, really crazy. We really have to be vigilant about this. We really do. So, that said, we're gonna go play some games. We're playing something new today. No Grand Blue Fantasy Relink today. That's right, we're done with that for now. We moving on. Today I'm playing a game that is new to me, that's been around for a little bit. It just got a new DLC. This game is called The Altars. So let's go check it out. Yo, what's up, JD Gray? Welcome on in, man. I mean, it's losing GameStop all that bad, but just GameStop. I mean, this is the thing. It's not just GameStop. Like, there are local retailers here in Maine that I know and love. There's a place called BullMooseMusic. And they sell vinyl. Dude, they sell 8-tracks. Like 8-track tapes. They sell comic books. They sell magic cards. They sell PlayStation games. Like all kinds of crazy stuff. So they would be very negatively impacted by the decision of these corporations to discontinue distribution of physical games media. You know? So it's also a fight for them. You know, think of how it changes your community. Even like your buddies that might have a job there or a part-time gig. You know, I worked at GameStop for 2 years. It was a integral part of my transition from a young man, a young boy, to you know, a man. So, you like the Xbox idea about the license tied to a disc? This is a thing. It doesn't really matter about the disc. It's not about the disc. There are many things that are about the disc, but ownership isn't necessarily about the disc, because a disc does not automatically imply like some level of ownership. What it really comes down to is the DRM, right? We need no DRM, or a DRM that aligns with ownership rights. You know, like, I think GOG has got it right. Buy the game, own an installer, put it on a disc, do whatever you want with it. Come back to the GOG store, download it again whenever you want or need. You're good, right? I think that's really important. That's very, very cool. And I definitely, from here on out, when it comes to me making my personal purchases, not stuff that I'm gifted, you know, to display on stream like this, I will try my best to get it through GOG. Even if it's like $1 more, it's well worth it, right? We can afford to lose GameStop. They aren't a very clean company. What does clean mean? Hi, you know what's going on? Do you, JD Gray? Do you know what's going on? Yeah, so Spaghetti Goblin is talking about, like, Xbox wants to do this thing where they put a CD, you put your game disc into the machine. It will scan it and then create a digital license for you from that disc that is tied to that disc. You don't, but please tell me. We were talking about Sony PlayStation is discontinuing the production of game discs in January of 2028. And they released that information in a blog post. Not a video, just a simple blog post halfway down. And then in the same post, they said, oh, by the way, we're shutting down the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation Vita virtual stores. So it's like, imagine if that's like, if we live in an all digital future and they have like a PS6, right? 20 years from now, will they finally say, you know what, we're going to shut down the PS6 store. So if you had games on the PS6 store, you got to download them now. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to download them any further. you know, because the store will no longer exist. You won't be able to access those games. So it's kind of crazy. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Yeah, it's pain. They're as bad as some of these game companies, are they? I don't know what they've done that you think is so shady. The shadiest thing that I think they did was pushing their employees to push sub and subscription numbers, like or reservation pre-orders and subscriptions to Game Informer. Pretty crazy. Sail the seas, says Gregory. Time to hoist the Jolly Roger, is it? It may be. I mean, I have already seen, like, there are 3 or 4 PlayStation 5 emulation efforts out there right now, and they're making massive progress in just the last 2 weeks. One project actually has Astrobot. They have that game up and running. Like, it's gone to the title screen. That's a huge deal. Like, even just getting to the titles, you know, the title screen is it's a big deal in emulation. And if these people continue to work on it, they will definitely reverse engineer this shit, and probably by the end of next year there might be some sort of functional PS5 emulator, you know. Kind of a bad way to make an announcement, almost like telling your customers, we get to say when your purchase stops existing, watch as we delete all your purchases on these past systems. Right, that's exactly it. That's the problem. It's not about the lack of a disc. People get like lost in the sauce on this, and that's not the problem. You know, I think if there were some compromise from them, it would be a lot less negative of a reaction, such as charging a small fee for a re-download of something that's really old, like a few bucks or something. I recognize that hosting things in perpetuity does cost money. Absolutely. Okay, you previously bought this game, but it's gonna cost us 5 gigs of transfer, so it's a 50-cent download. So every time that you re-download it, just keep it on your machine, right? Or put it on but we're gonna let you keep it on an external storage device if you want. You know, this is your opportunity, right? Nothing more dangerous than angry nerds with far too much time on their hands because they've taken away their nice things, right? Just wondering, when is the next video that I'm gonna make? I make a video every day, JD Gray. I make a video every day. Or letting people pay a couple of dollars to get a physical copy once the online store is closing out. Right, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Here's your physical backup copy of the digital game that you bought for $5. We'll send it out to you or whatever. Even $10. Here's the game on disc. We're discontinuing the digital store because, you know, the data transfer, it costs a lot of money over time. We'd love to send you a physical disc. You know, let us know by this date. As we shut down the store, we'll send you a physical copy, and then you can be a steward of your own things moving forward. That's a great compromise. You know, even that will be great. You bought this game that comes with a DLC code. Well, we removed these codes, but don't worry. You want money back? Here's 60 cents back. Wonder if the local school would mind if I ran my Jolly Roger up the flagpole. Kind of crazy. GameStop and EB are now, they're pushing their own Plus membership service. Yeah, it's because Walmart did it first. So Walmart, well, back when PlayStation 5 was really hard to get, they had this like Walmart account thing that you could buy into, and it would give you like priority access to the queue for those devices. And so a ton of people did it, and then GameStop and EB saw this and they were like, oh, well, we should do that too. Why not? We can make sure that people own nothing and love it, right? You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. It's like they focused so hard on the first part, they forgot the second part. They're like, oh yeah, they'll own nothing. Cool. Let's do that. Corporations, let's do that. And then some guy's like, excuse me, sir, but what about the second part where you said they'd be happy? And then it's like the meme where they throw the guy out the window at the office, you know? It's literally that. So ridiculous. You really want to have a crystal ball to see how a GameStop eBay merger would go? Well, you know, they're trying. I mean, they own about 8%, I think it is, like 8% of eBay right now. So, were they just making stuff up and then they make a game mainly for you that you like, and then they just give you 1 cent back, basically? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Here you go. It's like, we thought of you. Here's a penny. That's your pro rata share of your ownership rights of that game from 15 years ago that we're no longer going to give you access to. Yeah, they're going for a takeover, if you recall correctly. eBay board opposes it. Oh, I'm sure they do. What's the dude that's that runs GameStop now? What's his name? Sean, Eric, Ryan, something like that. Ryan something, I think, right? Hold on. GameStop CEO. Hold on. What's this? Yeah, Ryan Cohen. Yeah. So, like, Ryan Cohen, he was on some show, and they were like, sir, eBay is evaluated at blah, 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 blah. GameStop is evaluated at this number, which is far less. How do you plan to offer a buyout on eBay? he couldn't answer the question. It was like on live television. It was like, we have ways. Like, do you have ways? I see the overlap between the platforms, but they're just not really consistent. I don't really get it. Yeah. I don't really get how. I guess it's just like maybe they see a pipeline where they can do like a first party reselling on eBay. So instead of like you being a guy that's on eBay reselling a copy of Super Mario Bros. On NES, it's actually like a GameStop provided one. I don't know. It seems weird. But I could see that it could work potentially. Like, oh, you guys want awesome games? Like, go to eBay. They'll be in the listings there. But it's like, you already have GameStop. Like, why do you need eBay? You could already have a digital store. Just send them to the GameStop shop, you know, online, the eShop. They're just riding the wave of their comeback and trying to not die again. Well, that's the thing. I mean, this will absolutely be the final nail in the coffin for places like GameStop. And to me, that's really sad. I love some of my favorite gaming memories were like midnight release, going to hang out with like a bunch of people. Oh, I know, it's crazy. I know it's crazy. It's like a bunch of knickknacks and crazy stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a bunch of like pops, Funko Pops, and like gamer merch and apparel and all kinds of stuff. Basically, it's like all the stuff that I give you guys during Subathon, pretty much, right? Like keyboards, mice, controllers, all that kind of stuff. Little figurines, like game figures, you know, that kind of stuff. So pretty wild. Pretty dang wild. So here's what I want to do. Speaking of giveaways, I actually owe you guys quite a lot. Let's go through the list of things that I owe you for giveaways. I owe you 5 Game Wheel spins, 3 $10 Steam gift cards, the keycaps, a month of Seraphim for one other lucky winner, the Razer Basilisk V3 mouse, a Freeren figure, anime figure, right? And a walk-on alert. The walk-on alert is happening Saturday night at the end of stream. So if you want in on that, if you don't have a walk-on alert yet, be here, end of stream, Saturday night. That's when it's happening. They're very, very highly sought after. Fiesta Taco, thank you for the 220 streak. Freaking awesome. So let's start today's stream with a game wheel spin. Let's go ahead and get this thing going. Game wheel spin raffle. Let's put like 5 minutes on the clock. All right, and this is a Subathon raffle token raffle for you Twitch users out here. There you go. Exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 Subathon raffle token. You can check how many you have with exclamation point BAL, as in balance. Okay, and this is what's on the game wheel. Let's go check it out. Okay, so the last game that was given away was, let's see, Barotrauma. Melissa won Barotrauma. Is that still on the wheel? Or we managed to get rid of it? Sometimes they pop back up. Okay, it's gone. Good. Perfect. So you If you win this raffle, you will get one of these instantly. I will give you the code right away, and you can go and download and play. Yeah. Very awesome. I really think that I should connect with GOG and see if I could get like a, maybe I could get like some sort of like limited partnership with them where I could get like a little discount for these games and put them on a wheel of GOG games, if you will. You love the video game, or you love the game wheel music, do you? This is actually it's a song by Harris Heller. Harris Heller of Streambeats. Free to use without DMCA worries. I do not play Roblox, JD. I do not. Sorry, buddy. I play Fortnite occasionally, very occasionally. I played Sandbox, which is basically like adult Roblox. You learned about them through you, if it's any help. Recently bought a bunch from there. Oh, GOG? Did you really? Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. That's really, really awesome. Yeah, I think that it's the way to go because, especially for games that are smaller size, you know, you could burn them onto a Blu-ray and, you know, you could put them in your collection, like an actual physical collection. And when I say a physical collection, I actually mean it's like you own the game, no DRM. There it is. Open the thing up, put the disc in, you're good to go. You know, you can put it on a flash drive too if you'd rather do that, but flash drives die. Right? Small size is subjective. Yeah, 25 gigs or less is what you can get on a BD. And I know that you can burn. I know that you can burn BDs at home now, and have been able to for a long time. I don't know about the Ultra HD BDs though. I don't know if that's something that's possible. Does anybody know if that's something that you can do at home now? With dual layer Blu-rays, I mean, of course. Your name is Brad Bulb. Is it Brad Bulb or Brad Bald? Brad Bald Bulb. Got it. What's a DRM? A DRM is digital rights management. That's like one of those things that you put in, like when you put in your game, it says it needs to connect to the internet real quick to like verify your license and give you, oh, this is a legit game, now you can play. You shouldn't need to do that. If you buy a game, you should be able to put it into your disk drive, insert the disk, and use the files. It looks like a Tim and Eric looking name, Bragg Bulb, like Doug Prishpreed. Carlor, that's a name. Do you think Carlor and the Child Clowns were ever seen together? They've never been seen together in any photos, right? That's it's very much so suspicious. Not just suspicious, right? Very suspicious. Remember those DVDs that expired? I'm surprised that Sony doesn't bring those back. For modders is extra annoying because it also includes pointless updates that do nothing. GOG Skyrim is nice for that reason. Yeah, correct. Because what will happen is like, oh, yay, I installed Skyrim. Oh wait, it's downloading an update automatically. Oh no. Oh, now half my mods don't work. What the f? Isn't that annoying? It's very annoying. And you know, as somebody who fancies himself like an amateur modder and you know, is very heavily into Twitch integration stuff, if these games ever become centralized, like in one location owned by corporations, there will be no mods. There will be no Twitch integration, except for official Twitch integration, which will be rare. Like most companies just skip it because they don't see any profit in it, you know? That's, I mean, honestly, that's a miss on their part because I think that they could make some money if they do it correctly. You know, if they really lean into the Twitch integration thing, they could make money. you know, a decent amount. At least everything that they consumed on development and then some. Easily. Like an actual proper developer could probably whip up a very basic integration, you know, in a few months' time. I'll tell you what, JD, you can add me, Cardinal Zin. That's my username on the Epic Games launcher. Okay. Bold of you to assume they'll let you stream their game without a streaming license. Dude, for real. That is something that could absolutely be coming down the pipe if they do this. Or what they'll do is they'll have a bunch of shills, man. It's already bad with like the way these keys work, right? They'll have a bunch of shills that are like the parrots, right? That'll say whatever you want them to, talking point wise. And they will be the only ones that get access to these games before they release. And they'll hype them up as these awesome games. Oh, check this out, it's so cool, blah, 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 blah. Here's all your talking points. And it will be literally only them that will have access to it. Horrible. My Epic Game Launcher name is Cardinal Zin. Just like my channel here. Crazy. Let's see here. So, do we have a winner? Melissa won again? Wow, Melissa, look at you. Okay, let's spin the wheel. You ready? Let's do this. Here we go, Melissa. First spin. Let's go. All right. Generation Zero. I played this with Piranagosh, and it's pretty cool. It's like futuristic robots have taken over, and you like build bases and scavenge resources, and it's pretty cool. So you tell me, do you want this or do you want to spin again, Melissa? Spin. This is not the game you want. Okay, let's go. I wonder which one Melissa does actually want. All right, we've got Unrailed. Oh, yeah, Unrailed. There it is. Cool. This game is super fun to play local co-op. I think that you and Saronic would have a blast with this. All right, so this is the 15th, and that was for 600 subs. Correct. All right, Melissa, here you go. Here comes the code. Where are you? There we go. This is for Unrailed. There you go. Enjoy. Let's take this thing off the wheel. Cool. Very, very cool. Awesome. All right, friends, let's get over to our game, shall we? All right. Let's see, friends. I also want to give you an opportunity to get some Subathon raffle tokens over here on Twitch. Okay, you got 1 minute, chat, to get 50 more Subathon raffle tokens. You can type Sony Betray Station. Sony Betray Station. All right, let's go. We're gonna get into this game. Let's do it. Relax. We're gonna do standard and moderate, I guess. Yeah, let's go. I don't know anything about this game, chat. I know nothing. Like zero. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here? My whole
Very
life,
artsy.
all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home.
I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
A journey whose route
I said
is
artsy, not
unknown.
fartsy. Okay.
The destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown.
Is my boomstick!
Tell, is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
From hell's heart, I stab at thee for hate's sake. I spit my last breath at thee.
That's kind of crazy. It looks like oil. Like oil slick opalescence, you know?
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing.
Huh.
I need to figure out what happened.
Dude, the graphics are crazy. Dang, dude, that's nuts.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Huh, crazy alien world. Hold on. Have I just misread this? Hold on, just a second. Hold on. It did say hit E, right? To climb? Interact. Oh, here we go. Got it. Gotta use your big brain cells and look around a little bit. Why I'm not so good at it.
That's the drugs talking.
Where's the captain? Shit.
Deceased.
What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Dang, man.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's weird, man. For sure. Like, she made it intact, but then she's dead inside? Like, why? Why would that happen?
Mobile base. There it is. Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
Okay.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
We're going this way. I mean, I do like jumping off of high things and landing hard on the ground or into spikes, but maybe not today. Let's try to avoid that today, huh?
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
They're all dead? Bro. Imagine that, dude, being like stranded on a planet, alien planet with like nobody else. It's just you.
Makes no sense.
That would suck.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Gotta get to the base. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Look at that bad boy. Sick.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
Radiation wave, dude. You could like see it.
That was close.
There's like weird spikies going all crazy in the on the horizon there.
Hello?
Airlock unavailable.
Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay, I'm sure we'll learn about that later. Gonna have to revisit this game, yeah? Comms room. Okay, here we go.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
This is the new captain speaking.
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Ooh, boy. What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Oh boy.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay. Well, that is unsettling.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. This should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves a need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessel in the cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the CEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Okay, here we go. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is sole property of Ally Corp and is higher conflict. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Legal threats and all that. So we can now build. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Okay. Got it. New task. Escape the sun. Sounds easy. Sounds so easy, right? Gather 60 metal outside. Manufacture necessary equipment. Hold on. Auto load filters. Protects the base from radiation contamination. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto load is turned on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one is depleted. Okay. End of the day. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Okay. Storage list. Got a few things there. Base navigation. System is offline. So we can add new modules. Workshop. It requires 40... What is this resource? Enriched metals. Escape the sun. Just like in Mario 2. This is crazy. Alright, so it looks like it just wants us to end the day. Alright. Okay. We're turning in. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. Okay. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Red dust, huh? This right here. Right here in my hand.
Might be a source of metals.
That's kind of a crazy animation. My goodness. I went with the hardest pivot away from anime games. I did. I sure did. It's an overcorrection, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. So I got a game key from the devs to try this out. I'm very thankful for it. And this is one that's been on my radar for a long while now.
I don't have a climbing hook.
Okay.
Not yet.
You need a climbing
to
hook,
find
which can
another
be
way.
crafted in the workshop. Okay.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
The history of the universe. All right, guys. Get ready for a long story. All right, here we go. Just kidding.
It's filled with the crew's personal items.
Soccer
Including my
ball,
stuff.
multi-tool, nice.
Is that?
I found a movie. Oh, that was the movie.
Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
In the beginning, the pasta was not yet cooked.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
That basically sums up the day, I guess. Cool base. You were there at the beginning, you should know it. Okay. If I go back up, oh, is this all cut off now? Oh, it is, yeah. All right. So it looks like we need that hook. The only other thing that I can do is go on the other side of the wheel here, the base, and check the other side over here. What's this game about? Well, right now I'm playing as a guy named Jan Dolsky, who works for a corporation that apparently is mining a mineral called rapidium. And him and his crew landed on this planet, but unfortunately, only he has survived. And so he's here now by himself, trying to make sense of this and trying to survive. This book has been in my pile of shame since my early days at uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings at base.
Yes. I was missing that.
Well, the graphics are certainly nice. That is for sure. I think I've managed to get all the things that I can in this one little area. Let me see if can I climb this? No. Okay, back to base. We're gonna make a workshop. And we're gonna make a hook. Okay. This game isn't realistic because you would never run IRL. I mean, same. Let's see. So we're gonna build a module, a workshop. Where are we gonna build this bad boy? Right here? I feel like here is great. Let's do it. Let's go check it out. Can you make your character jump? As far as I'm aware, no. It does not appear so. Climbing hook. Can't do it, so we need a scanner. Okay. Crafting a scanner. Are we crafting the scanner? Question mark. Oh, there it is. You have to hold. I see. Okay. Cool. It actually fast forwards it for you. That's pretty nice. Cool. Find an organics deposit area. Okay. Airlock. Let's go. An upright circle base is a wild design. It is pretty crazy, right? Alright, so these organics are marked by the little blue bits over here. Maybe I didn't check that out either over there. Don't worry about it.
Could this be Rubidium?
Could it be?
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Well, that's all she wrote for that deposit.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except I survived.
Oh crap, boy. That's right. Only he survived, chat. Only he survived. Wait, incoming radiation, 45 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We gotta get out of here. Oh! Oh god, oh god. We got 40 seconds. Oh god, I didn't realize. Run, 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 run. Oh! Radiation wave is incoming. Oh god, are we gonna make it? 30 seconds. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rubidium, this could change everything. I need to
everything? There's like a filter thing, right? No, I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to go out! Oh god! Base navigation. Captains. Okay. You're lucky this time, streamer. Turned off from yesterday's battles. What's this? Oh, did Nintendo not go off? Hold on. Oh yeah, it was because last night we went late and I was doing like one shots. I'm like, I'm gonna do one shot at this and I want one good shot at it. Yeah, it's back on now. Sorry about that. Let's see. So that worked. Okay, cool. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy the game. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Please ensure that SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In the case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Rapidium, first discovered accidentally by an Ally Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth, Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and makes continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies, always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. Interesting. I see. I give you a nice game. I give you a nice game, and then you repay me with a Nintendo. See how it is. See how it is. Evil voided. Let's see. The radiation wave is over, right? I mean, it's no Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Who are you, Nerps? Get out of here with that. Nerps is always like extolling the virtues of Minecraft modability. It is pretty moddable. During night, radiation leaving the base. Oh, yeah. Let's not go out. Let's instead sleep at the captain's quarters. Calls available.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Good connection.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium.
Dude, I'd love to, Spaghetti Goblin. I would love to
You hear
play
me?
some modded. Some deeply
I think
modded.
I found Rapidium.
Twitch integrated Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense.
Build
Rapidium
the womb
speeds up
module.
organic growth.
That's the workshop. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press left click, then move it to the desired spot. You can permanently remove them with right click. Note that some modules can be removed. Okay. You still got a list of mods for Skyrim if you want them. It just pissed you off. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. I'll put it on back burner, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it around. Let's see here. I think maybe it might be better to do. Can I do this? No, because I don't have an elevator shaft there. It would be nice if I had an extra elevator shaft and I could just put that on the top. Okay, build the womb. So we're gonna have to jumble some stuff around here. Hold on. So this can't be moved. All right, so let's see here. What do we want at the top? Can't fit that down there. This is going there for now. So airlock, comms, machinery. Command center and captain's cabin up at the top. Yeah, that's good for now. I didn't think about it, but this is actually like your jam. Like it's very ambient, very like ethereal synth ambient, right? How's the progress? Incredible. How's your progress? I saw you hanging out last night with Nero. You had a good time, right, Shinon? I knew that you would hit it off.
Okay, so I have built
Nero's pretty good.
a womb. Now
Played 2 matches and got kicked off.
possibly come out of it.
Really? Is that what happened? You so you played 2 matches with him, or two fights, and then he booted you? Were you too good? Too good? Okay, use the DNA sample in the womb. All right, so this is the womb. Test rapidium. Not body. More of him helping his other chatters. Got you. Got you.
Such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
He cloned a sheep. What?
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Molly is very, very good at just staying in that one spot. All right, time to eat Molly. Yeah, pretty much. You guys want a Molly burger? Let's see. So, report the results. Okay, so we got to go back and call people. That's the captain's cabin. Where's the comms again? It's further down, right? There we go.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really help with business.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Well, task complete. Good talk, right? Good talk, good talk. So now we gotta go back to the captain's cabin and have a sleep. All right. So can we, I mean, I do have, hold on. I guess it's time to go out before the day gets too late, right? We gotta leave. Let's go. You're not trained to eat a sandwich. You wouldn't download a sandwich. Let's go this way. Really nice level design. Looks really good. Oh, apparently lots of people would download a pizza though. Apparently. Domino's roasting Sony is really funny to me. What did they do to roast Sony? They were saying now releasing all digital pizzas for download, essentially. Something to that effect. They can't go that way. They do have a great social media manager. Yeah, they're crushing it right now. Them and Wendy's, man. Them and Wendy's. Yeah, their X account is always basically posting some hilarious shit. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You were just about to mention Wendy's. Yeah, it's quite funny. Oh, what do we got here? See here. Maybe we'll try this next. We'll go that way. It's like, you are here. This is when the radiation wave comes and destroys you. Enjoy. Organics right there.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, you can only do 4. Oh, it only... Okay. It only lets you do 4. My mistake. Okay. Right. Okay. Hold up, man. There it is. Okay. Hold Q and then build or select building a mining outpost. Okay. I'm gonna science the shit out of this. Right. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outposts with the base. These are telephone poles. Easy. Right? Can I go all the way around? Let's see. Will it let me? Let's try. Aha! Good. There we go. Is this The Martian, the video game? You know what? I've never seen The Martian. I heard it was okay. What do you guys think? Yeah, basically he's on this planet all by himself. He's trying to figure it out. There we go. Trying to use as few as possible. It was pretty good, but you heard better things about Project Hail Mary. I have too. I've heard that that is really, really good. Yeah, there it is. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move more quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay, cool. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Okay. Well, let's go see that, and I'll go check it out. This only provides power. I don't think it actually collects anything, so I think I have to go back periodically to the mining outpost and gather. Like, gather up the goodies. By the way, I don't know if you saw, but the dude who, like, helmed the Dead Space development, he retired. He announced his retirement. I love Dead Space, and I'm reminded of it because I feel like this game has a little bit of aesthetic, maybe a little bit of, you know, aesthetic, not borrowing, but influence from Dead Space a little bit. The UI on the back there, the coloring. Okay, I'm tired, and here comes the radiation in, wait, hold on. In 50 seconds. Get me out of here! Yeah! I don't want it. Am I a reader slash audiobook indulger? I have not read a book in a long, long time. I read every day, lots and lots and lots. But I have not read a book for joy for many, many, many years. Basically, I was traumatized and have PTSD from my honors English teacher from high school. I was forced to read Les Miserables in a week. And that's just not right. Nobody should do that. Ever. And you call yourself a cleric. Audiobooks might be better, for sure. Especially like, you know, when you're working out, audiobook can be pretty good. Yeah, dude. Nothing like reading 300 pages a night, like each night that week, and then being, like, have like a, I think it was like a third of our grade was that one book, like all the content on that one book. You don't read enough, but you do read, right? The last thing that I read for joy was I read Dragons of Autumn Twilight. I reread it. I haven't moved on to the next book yet, but you got a book signed the other day. Yeah. By your dude. Should be able to create the climbing hook now. I should. I believe, at least. Let's see your workshop. Pylon package, huh? You're exhausted. Okay, I must go to bed, apparently. When you're an astronaut, you have a very strict sleep time. Okay, you must. You must go to bed. It's sleepy time now. Cardbot no worky. What's happening? Oh, dude, it did that thing. Hold on. So this is a bug with this program that I use. So basically, I put card commands into, or card controls into their own category. And what happens is when I turn them off sometimes, like by category, and then I turn it back on, it shows, every single one shows that it's on, but it's not actually. Like if I do grid. Okay. So why did that work and posterize did not? That doesn't make any sense. It's there, and it also shows that it's on. Weird? I don't know. That's very strange, man. Yeah, that's really strange. Awkward. Here, let me turn it all off and turn it all back on again. Okay. Well, that worked. I don't know, man. Weird. It's all set now, though. Sorry about that. I don't know. Very strange. Because your elite hacks were whispering to your bot. The character in the game picked up a book. Does that count? Yes. In my mind, yes. Okay. Here's the deal, chat. A very short AFK. I need to go grab a Coke. Let's do this. Subathon raffle tokens. Who wants to win some? Two minutes. There you go. Exclamation point. I want to win, and I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a hello bonus. All right. Keep spamming commands? Question mark. His bot won't start. Oh no, it started. You have 45 seconds left. Just because it doesn't announce it in the chat doesn't mean it hasn't started. You have 35 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Dungeon Crawler Carl, my buddy Ulichi is hardcore into it. I noticed that the display that I got for you, that also Dungeon Crawler Carl. And so I've heard from a lot of people just in the community in general that Dungeon Crawler Carl is awesome. And apparently they're making a movie or a show, something like that. Dude, that's so funny. One of your best friends was just telling you about that too. Yeah, kind of crazy. By the way, Naknud, send me your name and address again, because I did not keep that, and I want to send you your new prize. So Naknud here, he ended up winning the Philips RGB soundbar. Pretty cool. All right, I need to go get more organic matter, so that's what we're gonna focus on right now. Wait, where's airlock? Here we go. Yes, please. We'll fast travel right over there. Worky, worky, worky. We're putting in a whole work day. Excuse me. Why are you like this? Who hurt you, Spaghetti Goblin? Have I done something to offend you? What is this? I can't read any of that. That's crazy. All I know is times are bad. Oh, hey, this is what I wanted, kind of. That's the base for sure. Hold on. There it is. Took some doing, but I got there. Alright. Alright, very good. Convert it all to binary and you'll see the way to the treasure. Is this, am I gonna be meeting up with Carlor later? Behind Grubb's Tavern? Is he gonna show me where the treasure is hidden? I need to build a kitchen. Eating good in the neighborhood. Prepare 6 mush meals. Delicious. Okay. Now, those are queued. Let's do some work. I don't think I'm gonna get to this. I'll get to maybe 1.5, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. All right, we're gonna leave that till the next day. I'm too exhausted to chop lettuce, sorry. Did I finish building the climbing hook? Yeah, I did. I did so. Day 5. Sunrise is in 5 days, huh? Task completed. Okay. Start the engines in the command center. Test engine? Is it just a test, literally?
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
Turn the lever in the machinery. Okay.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Right.
What?
Again? Question mark. Call Ally Corp. Okay.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Woo!
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Manual check data consistency and QC modules.
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
Crystal clear. Thank you. Thank you for that. Clear as day.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer. Man, that was easy.
Sorry, I'm struggling with my mic here for a sec. It keeps like going floppy on me. You know how it is when you get older, chat, right? When your mic gets older, it has a hard time staying upright, okay? All right, let's see. So, check the data consistency in the QC. I don't know what is the QC? The quality control, the quick crafter. I don't know. You tell me. In the QC. The quantum computer, of course. The thing that we've been talking about.
What is this? Mind records.
Mind records? It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. It's my life. Yeah, it's now or never. It's different with her. This is crazy. Select a life event. Okay. That's kind of crazy.
How did they get it? What for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the F? Mind records?
What the fuck?
Which is
Mind
not the name of
records?
a label, by the way.
What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
Typical corpo response.
What do you want with it?
I want answers. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the option.
Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
Okay.
Life?
Okay. It's like, all right.
You mean
whatevs.
as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a someone and alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
That's what they're saying.
All right. How about my other
Jan's
options?
voices.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Nope. Back to the QC. There we go. We're gonna branch.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would mom say? So, alterate.
That's the drugs talking.
Dude, Rapidium is one hell of a drug. Crazy. They ain't going easy with the memories. They definitely aren't. Okay. So this is like, he actually did, you know, stand up to his dad. She cooked her pierogi. Fishy dudes, the business. Not good. They were counterfeiting parts. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay, cool. Waking up a new altar, huh? Just the two of us. We're mining space rocks in the sky. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Well, about that, let me explain. I mean, let you explain.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell?
This is crazy.
Is
Can you imagine this? This is absolutely crazy.
If it is, nobody warned me.
Having a conversation with your own clone.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
This time,
So,
I'm
what's
for real.
going on?
This time,
Well,
I mean business.
I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
We call them memories, okay? They're not
There's
mind
anyone in a
records.
bad mental condition in this room. It's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes.
Sort of, yeah.
Sure.
And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Dude, this is brutal to say. I wouldn't wake you up. You wouldn't exist. Dude, that's so good. It's gonna make him so crazy if I tell him the truth. Yeah, you'd still exist, like, somewhere, in some form. No, you wouldn't. I'm sorry, I wouldn't wake you up.
I won't lie.
He's gonna hate it.
Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're up front with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot,
Poor guy.
and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up.
Damn.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
What's his name?
Okay.
Yondolski.
In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Dang. Mad. Okay. Let's go start the engines. I mean, hold on a second. Don't we have multiple days until the sun comes after us? Yeah, we don't have enough resources. It costs 168. Okay. 5 days to sunrise. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go up to the kitchen. Can I make a few more of these? Go talk to him after he just said, leave me alone. No. Actually, let's do it. He's here. Yep, he wants nothing to do with me. All right, so, let's leave. Gonna go over here and just get some resources if we can. Can I fast travel during this? Okay, cool. Woo, that was close. Dang, Melissa, you evil. Okay, hold on. I gotta go inside. There we go. Yo! That was close. Tricky, tricky. Tricky biscuits, you. Alright. And then I think this is the way to the bed. Correct. Okay, cool. That's right, you! You! So hold on a second. The radiation barrier is off. Is that bad? I guess probably it is. No organics. We're out. All right, so it doesn't look like there's something over there maybe we could do. Fast travel back and check that out. I just want to go outside. There we go. Heyo. Look, right there. Nice. There's no other spot that I have not explored over here yet, though. Everything has been explored at this point. I just wonder, do the metals regenerate eventually, or are they just gone? Let's take a look. Basically, what I was trying to do is like maximize my resource extraction before I moved on, you know? I need to pause if that makes sense. Oh, speaking of, I guess I should probably retrieve these, huh? I hadn't thought of that. Hey, hold on. I made one. I thought I made the hook. Did I not? No? Oh shit, I thought I did. My bad. You sent me a message on Discord, did you? Is it good news or bad news? Good news. Is this about your Tomodachi life? This is my guess. It's something about Tomodachi life. Has my in-game Tomodachi life character been talking about Lord GabeN? How much he loves Lord GabeN? Okay, got it. So actually, let's go back to the airlock. I'm gonna fast travel out to that extraction, and we're actually gonna withdraw it. We're gonna pull it up, right? Retrieve mining outposts. There's no reason for it to exist anymore. Same with the pylons. We're gonna pull them up. Looks like a giant, like, spacecraft tire. You know, like the wheels on like the rovers. It kind of looks like that kind of a design. It's interesting. Eric got you the Switch 1 game and you wanted the Switch 2 edition of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. It's a low profile car wheel. Basically, yes. All right, we need to go to the command center. Here we go. Start the engines. I see. The more mass you have, the more cost to move it. Makes sense. Let's roll. This is crazy. This is a crazy design. Yo, what's up, Rickety Games? How the heck are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Please tell me what you were up to tonight. While you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, Rickety Games, thank you so much for the raid. How the heck are you doing? You were playing the DLC for the altars today. This is my first experience with the altars. I do not have the DLC. I am playing the core game today. And I just created my first altar. And he really hates me. As best I can tell, I need to sleep with a knife under my pillow because I'm pretty sure this guy has it out for me. He's gonna throw me into the moving parts of the QC and act like nothing happened. All right. Technician is very grouchy. Yeah, he sure is. He sure is. Yeah. Keep a side on him. Yo, thank you very much for the awesome raid. I hope that you had a good one. We are in the middle of a subathon, and for the last week, I've actually been playing a different game called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and playing their DLC that they just dropped, which has been a lot of fun. And now today we're switching it up. We're changing gears, and I'm trying out the altars today. See how this is all, or see what this is all about. We got a lot of really fun stuff that we've been doing over the last, several days. This is day 16. I'm an old guy, so I can't do like 24/7 all the time, nor would I want to. I think morally, I would have an issue with charging people money to like watch me sleep. That's weird. I think that's weird. Or even worse, to like go AFK and just like keep it running all night. That's weird. Like I'm earning money to have like a words on stream going. It's weird, man. It's weird to me. That said, though, we have been giving away a lot of awesome stuff. Check this out. So, we are currently about 806-ish subs into this whole thing. And I got a whole bunch of awesome goodies to give away that you guys have unlocked. Here's just a sample of the things that I currently still owe you. That is game wheel spins. We've got 3 $10 Steam gift cards. We got the cool keycaps of your choice. The Seraphim 1-month membership, a Razer Basilisk V3 mouse, a Freeren anime figure, and a walk-on alert. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for that awesome follow. Thank you, man. Here, I'll throw you one back. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, we got a whole thing. Yeah. So the big thing that I do over here is I'm well known for Twitch integration. And so what I really do, my main gig is basically playing games that allow you as viewers to interact with them. And I create a lot of that custom. So I've made custom interactions for a ton of different games. But just to name a few, we got Barotrauma, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles, Cyberpunk 2077, Oblivion Remastered, Project Zomboid. Yeah, a lot of different games that I've created custom Twitch integration for. So that's like if you've ever seen Crowd Control or Chaos Tricks, that's basically Twitch integration, right? And so what I do is I create a custom version of that where I can make my own commands that you guys can trigger. So, for example, one of my favorites was in Cyberpunk 2077. I had a thing that would put your, like your criminal wanted rating up to like 5 stars. And at that point, basically, this giant hovercraft comes into the area. And like these super ultra militarized like mech dudes would like rappel out of the ship and try to blast you away. And so as that was happening, I had like all this crazy like emergency flashing lights behind me, like the screen shaking, like all this kind of crazy stuff that we do. So it's a really, really good time, and I hope that you'll stick around and get a chance to try some of those things out. While you watch a stream, you earn what are called Subathon raffle tokens, and those can be used for all these prizes that I'm giving away. So there's no purchase necessary. You just need to be a follower. As you watch the stream, you get Subathon raffle tokens, and then when the thing that you want to get in on comes up for a giveaway, you buy raffle tickets with your Subathon raffle tokens. It's that easy, 1-to-1. You have one ticket or one Subathon raffle token equals one ticket for the entry of your choice, like whichever thing you want to get in on, whether that's a game wheel spin or the walk-on alert to, show everybody how cool you are in the community. It's up to you what you want to go after. Obviously, if you are a sub, you get more of those Subathon raffle tokens. And if you're chatting, you get even more. So at any point that you wish to do so, you're able to check those points with !BAL, just like that. And it will show you what you have for Subathon raffle tokens and some other point systems that we use here on the channel too, like Card Cash, which is for sound effects, and what we call takeover effects. Those are basically memes. So if you've seen it on like Blurp, you see that I use memes, like a little pop-up visual meme for a second. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can see the whole list of everything over here, and you can pull up that list anytime you need it. So really the two that you need to know from our tutorial here is !BAL for your balance and !commands to see everything that there is out there, because there are hundreds of commands. No joke, hundreds. So that said, let's get back to the game. And again, guys, please go show some love for people that have shown us the same. Go click that button and check out Rickety Games Twitch. All right. Very cool. So some of the things that I was talking about, like sound effects, like this. Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub. I gotta add your point here.
Whoa, whoops! Oh, I dropped.
Thank you, Melissa.
My monster condom that I used for my Magnum.
Hold on, I don't know if that took. It didn't. Okay, there it is. And also, so there's some other things like that sound effect. We also have these. These are what we call takeover effects.
Come quietly, or there will be trouble.
Oh my God!
So they allow you to interact with the stream in various ways. But these are called card controls. Now, these ones actually cost some bits, or you can donate to get some card tokens and then trigger these. But these actually change my gameplay. So like I can't, like right now, the only time that the screen opens for me is when I say something into my microphone, hence the scream. So if I go, ah, And it'll actually keep the screen open for me. Otherwise, I can't see anything, which is tough, you know? But there are also some just cool ones that aren't as destructive and evil.
Your mother was
Things
a
like glow
hamster,
stick.
And your
I like this one a lot. I think it's pretty cool looking. Really cool, I think. So there's lots of these, and these are what we call card controls. So 3 different types of commands. You have sounds, takeovers, which are just memes, basically, and then card controls. Very cool. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you had a nice stream. What is your impression of the DLC? Have you enjoyed it? Yep. Nintendo. Yep. That is crunchy. That's crunchy. The DLC is fantastic. Awesome. That's really awesome. I look forward to it. Is this a boy in his blob? It is not. I mean, I am the blob. There's no boy. It's just me. It's literally just me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will take a ruby or jelly bean, though, if you have it. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Something, I think I just tried to open the airlock. Open the altars tab. Oh, my bad. Here we go. Altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. So he's got some frustration and rebellion. He's got some insecurity and anxiety, burden and gloom. He's angry. Well, of course. We just made him to do a technical task. That was it. If that was your the entire reason for your existence, wouldn't you be sad? Crazy. Let's see. You want to turn into a rocket? Yes, that's exactly it. Let's see. So talk to the altar. Where is he? He's up there in the kitchen. So I'm really sorry about just creating you to help me fix the QC, man. You want to like play some skip bow or something? Can you imagine? Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Play some beer pong with him, right? I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Let's see here. You don't get to talk to me like that. That's pretty assertive. You do the same thing, try to make him sympathize with my position. I don't think he will. Seems like a gruff and tumble kind of guy. I think he'd respond better to this. Let's try it.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
Nope.
I'm in command of this base now. You'll do
maybe
as I
not so
say,
much.
Or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Okay, well, I'm done feeding you. How about that? All right, modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Okay. Make him some pierogi. It's like, can you just chill, bro? Just like Mama used to make. Come on now. Just like Mama used to make. Mama's pierogi. Okay, so we need that repair kit. Where's the workshop? Hold on. Crap. There we go. Jeez. Jan Miss says so much. I mean, yeah, literally mom's pierogi. I was reading about it. I got your repair kit right here. Did you know that they remade A Boy and His Blob 10 years ago? I don't remember this, but yeah, sure. Sounds good. Was it on PlayStation? Sony Betray Station? As I've taken to calling it recently.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I am far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
Lucas?
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Jan, it says Lucas on the
Space
screen.
Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
It says Lucas on the screen, Jan. We're obviously not sending our brightest, okay? Did I do it? Yeah, you left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Yeah, we needed to act. Okay. So you're getting me out of here? Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? Yeah.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
The guy who made A Boy and His Blob was also the guy who made Pitfall? Oh, for real?
But the reasons are
That's
unclear.
interesting.
It's too early to tell. We need
You
more
want to
data.
know a game developer who inspires me, Voided Pigeon? And I don't know if you know him. Derek Yu. I said a game developer. You're an app developer, not a game developer, okay? You're different, nerd. Right? No, but you do inspire me, for real. Props to my bro, okay? But no, this guy, Derek Yu, very, very inspirational and definitely inspired me in terms of my game project, my previous game project. He made Spelunky. Spelunky is his game, if you know that game. So he made Spelunky and he made UFO 50. That's his most recent release. So basically, procedural generation god. Like early indie days procedural generation god. Why did everybody die? Especially the captain. The captain was fine. The captain wasn't intact, but had just randomly died inside the capsule. Like, why is that?
No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What are mind records?
What about the mind records?
They're called memories.
What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, The corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and basically everyone. It's confidential, of course, and it kind of saved your life.
Yeah, I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe
yeah,
you
of
didn't
course.
read your contract thoroughly. They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Sounds right. Actually, that sounds right.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You
So
know
Roger
how to
might
do
know
it
him, maybe.
safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's why you always read the fine print, says Melissa. That's very fair. How do you know you're not talking to him? Okay. As in, this is the altar? Not a good idea. Yeah, he's kind of cranky. He's really pretty cranky, and he hates me right now, so.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Look, man, reach-arounds aren't on the menu, okay?
Maybe you should share something.
What?
Does that count as...
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
My grandma
It's with your
used to
clone?
say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good
Sharing
hands.
is caring, says Melissa.
L7 out.
This conversation took a turn, I'm sorry. You can learn more about your altar's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. Okay. You see... Wait. There we go. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them.
Hello there.
Right? That's what we need. We need to make pierogi. Ask the altar about the memories you share. Is he in the kitchen still? No wonder. We should definitely make him pierogi because he's in the kitchen nonstop. Pierogi! I've been thinking about what you said, about how you didn't want me to talk to you, but here I am talking to you about the fact that you didn't want me to talk to you. Let me talk to you more about how you didn't want me to talk to you. Seems not a winning strategy for winning somebody over.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what?
Parents.
Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit. Don't you think?
Fursuits, this is what we have in common.
Not enough, apparently.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Ooh. I was a coward. Yeah. I didn't believe it could change anything. I think he would hate the fact if I said I was a coward.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it?
It looks like you
tell
too.
me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping.
Perfect.
I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
You wish that I would do mustache only.
she
That would be
was.
horrible. I would look like a fat
always knew what
Bob's
to do.
Burgers
How
Bob.
to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house,
That'd be
slamming the door
horrible.
behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Sub goal mustache only mode.
Yeah.
Look, I already got my
wow,
sub
why don't
goals
we
all
go
the way
for
through
it? Why don't
2000,
we
so
try and
you're gonna
make
have to wait a
Mom's
while, I
famous
guess,
pierogi?
if we get there.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. Gross. Beer and synthetic starch. Here we go.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
All right, he's coming around. Each person in the base consumes a meal a day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Okay. That's fair. So let's go queue up some pierogi. Yeah, buddy. Production limit reached, huh? That's all I could do. Food's up.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did.
I hope he will be,
She
Rickety.
ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious.
Mustache only streak.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, 220 stream streak.
So?
Thank you so much, Surya.
They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
So I gotta say, it's a really, really interesting concept. This is a really, really interesting concept. 220. That's right. Jesus, sweet Jesus. It's a lot. That's a lot. Talk with the altar. He's in the womb. We're having a conversation in the womb. I'm not a stalker, I swear. Game gets deep if you're willing to pay attention to the details. Yeah, have you played multiple times, Rickety? Because I've heard that a lot of people that like this game, they play like multiple playthroughs to get like everything. Like to get all the details. You love this game so much. That's awesome.
So, So?
So. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
The sarcasm. They weren't that bad. It's hard for me too.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
Thanks so much, Rickety. I appreciate
Imagine
that.
how I feel.
Hey,
Hating you,
props
but on
to
the
a
other
person who
hand,
knows like what
you didn't
somebody
exist.
expects when they're streaming a game. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
That's right. Look out for the giant spider
What?
next.
No.
Like, oh, thanks.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Just kidding. I know what you mean.
Just
I'm just
obnoxious.
not the sentimental type.
Comes with the
Being
territory, though.
sentimental.
Used to it.
All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
All right. We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So,
right.
until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise. It's gonna give him some anxiety, but that's okay.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People.
More altars.
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your
So
cooking
weird.
skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid
I
it.
was hoping I could avoid going through all that again.
It was a struggle with you,
It was
bud.
quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
I was hoping I could avoid having kids with you. But we're saving the planet. All right, let's go. Communications room. Let's go. We got a call. Technician's humor is so good. It's Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena. Okay.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
No, I'm not all right, Lena. I'm stranded on a freaking planet by myself with myself. What
But
the
I'm fine,
actual...
somehow.
Of course I'm not
It's a
okay.
lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did, and it's amazing. Or, so that's why you're calling. Such a move. I did, it's amazing.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. so much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love
The
to see
spice
it.
must
And
flow.
you back in one piece, of course.
Guy should have brought his
Board is
Steam game
genuinely
collection.
concerned for your
That's right.
safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Did you see, Voided, did you see my X posts today? I encourage you to go check it out. I did a thing and then reported to the news. And the Sony fanboys don't like it. Yeah, it's real good. Again, I'm just doing my small part, whatever I can do. And people don't like that. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive? Something mysterious happened. Yeah, that.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods.
As I call them, the gun and game, or the gun and ball gamers.
Oh my. That
They
does
get like
sound so
annual editions
unbelievable.
of their games anyway, so they don't care about ownership.
Unbelievable to
Because
hear
as soon
from
as the
you
new one comes out,
out
the
of the
old
blue.
one's dead,
I
right?
know.
So they don't care
It's
about
awkward for
like
me,
having
too.
a physical edition,
We haven't spoken in a while.
because
and
that will
something
never
like
impact
this.
them.
I just hope. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it apparently.
Yeah, it's Lucas.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me?
That's right, just doing my
Want
part.
that, of course.
Roots Twig, how are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks, I'd like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Okay. Everyone is more worried about the mineral than you. Well, yeah, because the mineral can save like all life on Earth.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your seat
What is that?
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. All right, I'll take a look around.
Act 1. The sun is far away. Is it though? All right. Yeah, so we have not made a production limit reached. What do you mean production limit reached? I have 0. Well, let's go to the workshop.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing. So, can I not make this? I guess not, huh? Oh, because I don't have 120 of organics. Got it. It is being made. Oh yeah, how about that? There it is. I was making it.
And now it's done. Okay, where is he? He's in the kitchen. He's always in the kitchen. For a guy who's supposed to be working on machines, he's always in the kitchen. Keep the pressure on Sony and maybe they'll delay it a few years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's probably what will happen. Until the generation that, you know, generations that have come after us, they don't care. Like, they seriously don't care, and they don't understand what the ramifications of agreeing to this is. Like, I was saying the other day how disappointed I am that there are so many people who literally can only see the decision that's right in front of them and the ramifications of the decision just in the moment. Like, they have no ability to forecast where things are going and what this will mean, right? So you get these people who, like, they literally will jump on, like, there's a bunch of people who jumped on his post, and I'll be responding to them later. But basically there are a bunch of people who are just like, if you really like Sony, you just go along with it. And it's like, dude, it's not about liking Sony. Dude, it's not even imagination. I think it's literally like an IQ problem. I think it's literally like an IQ problem. Like, they can't see anything outside of the bubble in which they exist in that moment. Like, they can't literally forecast how this will impact their future life. They can't, like, literally. Yeah, low IQ equals no imagination, pretty much. Like, they have no bandwidth for it. And that's, like, the saddest thing. And I hate to say it, but that this is why there are so many, like, gun and ball gamers who are jumping on this pro-digital movement. You know, like, they're like taking the opposite position. Because, again, it doesn't impact them. Because they get a new NBA 2K whatever every year with a new roster, and they're gonna buy it anyway because they need the new roster, right? The other thing is Call of Duty gets an update every year. There's always a Call of Duty that's coming out, and so the gamers that primarily play these games on PlayStation, they don't care. Like, nobody wants like a Call of Duty from like 7 years ago. Nobody wants a physical version of that because there's nobody playing it. It's a multiplayer game experience, right? And so they need to keep what's current and play what's current. And so every year when there's a new edition, they just buy that and they're used to it. And the fact that literally they don't care to keep copies of the old stuff because they'll never play it. To them, they don't need to preserve it, you know? But for players like me, and probably a lot of you out there in the chat, you're probably of the line of thinking that you want to keep games because you want to go back and experience them at some point, or just have the physical collection and have the capability to go back. You know, it's like, oh, hey, you remember Chrono Trigger? Let's pull out Chrono Trigger and play that for a little bit. Like, you won't have that capability to do that with some of the games from this generation if they do this. And people don't understand that. They really just go, oh, well, it's just digital, it's fine. It's fine until 20 years from now when Sony decides that they want to turn off the PlayStation 6 store, like they did with the PS3 and PS Vita store, you know? Yo, what's up, Simus? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing tonight? Hey, guys, if you don't know Simus, please click the follow button. He's been so kind to us. Be sure to check him out. How the heck are you, man? Hello. My finger points. Is that what this is? Kung Pao reference? You're here twice. Yay. 2 Gregorys. What could possibly go wrong? Do you have altars? Is that what this is? We're playing the altars today. So we're playing the altars, and it's been really, really good. This is a very interesting and weird little game. It was the like the fawns. The fawns, yeah. Old school. I like it. I dig it. We were talking about Sony today. So I did a thing today, Simus, that I've been meaning to do for a while. I just hadn't had the time. I actually called Sony today. Like, I called them and I gave them a very small and precise earful about how I feel about this as a lifelong PlayStation supporter. And basically just saying, you know, because of the unconscionable decision of your executives to strip me of my physical game ownership rights, I can't support you anymore. And that sucks, you know? So for me, no Spider-Man, no Wolverine, no GTA 6, no PS Plus, no Crunchyroll, no new digital purchases. I just can't in good conscience do it, because I know where this whole thing leads us to. And that is going to be centralized corporate control of gaming, where they rent gaming to you. No modding, no Twitch integration, strict, tight access control only by the corporation. You get a video feed, you send back input over the internet. That is it. That is what it will be. Stadia, but from Sony. That's what they want. You know, that's ultimately what they want. They want to have a subscription-based service where basically they're just renting you the games. And this is step number one. As soon as physical no longer exists and it's made obsolete, or at least in Sony's eyes, they get rid of that. Yeah, they have full control. It's dystopian, yeah. It really is. So yeah, I called them today. I posted on Twitter about it, you know, just saying, hey, guys, you could call this number and let them know too. You know, be respectful. Don't threaten, but give them a call. You know, if there's an overwhelming response and it bogs down their customer service call center, then they might have to think about it, because that will actually start impacting their bottom line. You know, it's something small that you can do to let your displeasure be known. It's legal, and it will be a thorn in their side. And it also shows how serious we are about this, for those of us who are really serious about this no disc, no buy business. Why not GTA 6? Sony doesn't own Rockstar. So Rockstar is going all digital with their game release. They're not having a physical disc release at all. So I'm not going to buy a digital game that I can't own. Yeah, that's why. And there are so many people that are like, literally, I'll tell them this and they make it sound like I'm some sort of crazy person. I'm like, I'm not a crazy person. I just believe that you should have the ability to go into a game shop and buy a game. I don't think that's crazy. It impacts so many industries, game resellers, retailers, right? Warehousers, merchandisers. You think about the impact this is going to have on the economy too. It's crazy. And once Sony has done it, Microsoft will very quickly follow suit. Very, very quickly. This is not a conspiracy theory. This is a conspiracy fact. And the conspiracy is between Microsoft and Sony to usher in the digital era, where you will own nothing and you will be happy. Well, we will certainly own nothing, but we will not be happy. At least I won't. And so I'm doing everything that I can within my means, legally, to push back on this and encourage everybody else to do the same. And for that, I'm getting a lot of hate on Twitter. That's okay. I'm cool with that. I'm used to being under fire. It's not a problem for me. Microsoft already wanted to do it at the start of the PS5 Series SX announcement. Exactly. That's why they have this like disc to digital thing already ready to go. They literally have like a very small code on every single disc that they produce that allows them to do this. Because you think about it, like, how could you take a disc, a non-unique disc, and then transfer that to a digital license one time? What stops me from just giving it to my friend and they do the same thing, right? Well, there actually is technology built into those Xbox games that is just for that, actually. Every single one is unique. There is a unique identifier data-wise built into those discs that allows them to do this. And they've had that ready for a while now. Pretty crazy. But yeah, it does make me sound a little bit like a crazy person, but that's okay, because I look like a crazy person, so I'm batting 1,000 over here, all right? But yeah, I mean, I think it's really bad.
You know, you think about the things that this kills. No physical editions of games means no tchotchkes. What are streamers going to put behind them? What are you going to put behind you in your streamer setup if you don't have a bunch of like game doodads and statues and maps and stuff, right? It's crazy. I mean, I know that's like, it's just a small piece of it, but it's a big part of gaming culture. Let's be real. You know, what about Christmas morning? You know, you wake up, you open up your crazy game and you're like, yes, thank you. Yay. You got me a PS5, Mom. Wow, crazy. 8-year-old child, you know, super stoked about that. That doesn't, you know, that kind of stuff won't be happening anymore. The feeling of getting the physical copy, reading the cover and the book inside. Remember this, dude, I can remember the smell of the SNES manuals. Like that's a vivid memory for me. Like you open up the game, you know, pull out the little cardboardy paper insert, pull out the book, and of course all that useless disclaimer bullcrap that came on the other little piece of white paper. The heck with that, throw that in the trash. Right? You just want the manual. You're reading it the whole way home while Mom drives you home. Like, oh dude, Secret of Mana is gonna be amazing. Oh my god, this is so cool. I can't wait to play this. You know? I feel bad for kids that are never gonna have that experience. Digital only. You know? That's so sad. And I don't understand why the people that are like so pro-digital, like why they're so anti-disc. Like how does me advocating for discs impact you at all? If you like digital, go buy digital. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy digital. I'm saying you should do what you feel is best for you. And for me, I feel buying physical games on console is best for me. Because Lord GabeN takes care of my rights as a gamer and will until he dies. Or stops being CEO of Valve, right? I know that in Lord GabeN's hands, we are good. We're good. If ever he should die, then we need to watch out. Because I don't know what kind of plans he has for like the changing of the guard after he's gone. But man, I really hope that they hold the same kind of like open values that he has, you know? Otherwise we're in trouble, you know? Reading the booklet front to cover on the way home, even though you get motion sickness by reading in the car, right? So good. Collector cards used to come with gum. Yup, we old. Yup. I mean, it's crazy. Dude, I remember that. It was like, what was it, like Tops would come with like a stick of gum in it. Bro. That stuff, dude, it was like cement. Like you'd chip a tooth trying to chew that initially. It was brutal. It was brutal. And it would lose flavor in like 20 minutes. It's done. Not even 10 minutes. Hey, Simus, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. That gum was horrible. Some of the worst that I've ever had. That and I think like Double Bubble. Double Bubble was pretty bad too, I thought. If you could get it when it was new, it was okay. But like Double Bubble, old Double Bubble was horrible. It was literally like trying to bite into a rock. It was terrible, but we still wanted that stupid gum. We sure did. Like, oh, look at that. Nolan Ryan card. That's cool. It's all about the gum, though. Sorry. All right, let's get back into this. Sorry for the tirade, chat. And again, welcome on in, Simus and crew. Thanks for the raid. Give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course.
Cracker
every
Jacks for
man
the
of house
stupid
should
temp
have
tattoos, of
one.
course.
It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
All right. Well. Thanks.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay, so we need to find a route for the base. Cannot navigate around a lava river, huh? Okay, it looks like we can't do that yet, so let's go check out the workshop. Let's see. Resources, resources, resources. Mining outpost. I did pick up the one that I had before, you know. Suit battery, huh? Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Okay. Radiation filters. Radiation barrier can't work without the rad filters. The efficiency of one radiation filter can be checked in the radiation barrier panel. Okay. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Did I make one of these? Let's do it. Okay. Are there any other new modules that I can build? Let's see. Elevator, corridor, greenhouse. That's nice. Refinery. A place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Hydroponic farm that uses rapidium to grow vegetables faster. So this is like better food. Small storage. Social room. And an infirmary. So what is this resource here? Minerals. So this is where enriched metals get processed into metals and organics, so it just splits them down. Research lab. Yeah, that's probably good too. We're gonna need that at some point. Cool. What can I do in here? Okay. Cheaper batteries. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Non-metals efficiency, huh? Mining metals is 15% faster. Base. Recycler? So you missed the moving base a little bit, but the DLC has similar but different challenges. Oh, interesting. That's cool.
So a little bit of a different take with the DLC. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics. 15% faster. This is specifically metal. This is specifically refining. You need a scientist. Well, we're gonna need rubidium is what we're gonna need. Recycler is useful. It's literally a bathroom, which adds so many questions I don't need to ask. Like, where are the showers? It's probably fine. We going out. Okay, so where the heck are we?
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yep, that'll do it. That would definitely do it.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. I wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
This is a deep deposit. How do I do this thing? Storage. Do I not have... There it is. Scanner. Q, right? Q... There we go. Oh. Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves toward the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Oh, okay. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Does placing probes cost energy? Well, I guess we found it, eh? Building mode. Mining outposts. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We need pylons now. Scanner is all self-sufficient. Oh, good to know. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to stop here. Oh, almost. There it is.
Need to take care of this.
Okay. Nice. All right, let's get over there and get some more organics, eh? Organics outpost, do I want to assign the technician to that? So I could assign him to this and he could just be gathering organics while I'm doing other stuff. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. You need to remove them. How do I... Let's see.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. a tool to drill through them.
Only. Oh, wait. I do. Right? There we go. Does this need a pylon? I guess not. Okay. One drill charge, huh? Yeah, we're getting kind of close to the end of the day here. Keep an eye on that timer. Let's not get ADHD about it.
This is not good. We are surrounded.
Nice. Really nice graphics on the world. Magma. Magma.
So much for Plan B.
Yeah, they did very, very well. The lighting is especially good, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back after this. Say, what's this cool rock thing? Ooh. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going back.
Oh boy. That radiation wave be coming soon. Rapidium? Okay, good to know. Good to know that it's there. We'll come back. Rock and stone, brother. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. Okay. So we can still talk, is what they're saying. Don't worry about it. You can go home and everything will be fine. Where's the chit chat module? Let's see here. Communication room. All's available. Let's go. Lucas,
About
hello.
time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good
news?
And, well, just news.
All right. Well, what's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolsky, please, calm down.
It's
No matter how long
Dolsky.
the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure.
Put some
You
respect
gotta
on his name,
understand, your
Lucas.
mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Yeah, it's your job to ensure our safety.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system.
Yeah, come on, man.
Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm
Oh
doing
man,
right
don't you have
now,
some
isn't it?
summer interns that can do
Making
this
sure
work
you're
for you?
safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Cardinals in is happy about this. How long will it take?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
They know.
Wow.
The
That
Church of
long?
Zin.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Dude, so Rickety Games, since you're new here, I'm gonna mention this, but I'm actually like a little bit of an amateur developer as well. And so I actually have a Unreal Engine 5 environment where it is a literal cathedral. And so people are able to type !attend, and it will put like a little like default Unreal Engine 5 guy, because I don't have a new model yet, with a cube on their head, like 4 ahead, that has your Twitch profile picture. And so yeah, it kind of shows you in that environment. When you talk, like in the chat, your guy like stands up and gesticulates, and then it will sit back down. It's pretty cool. So hold on just a second here. I want to show you a picture so that you can see it, because it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. I can just go through my X here and find a pic of it. Here we go. Here's an example. Let's see. All right, so check this out. Oop. There we go. Right here. So that's an example of it right there. It's a very crunchy screenshot. It looks a little better than that, but yeah, it puts everybody in there, and it was Halloween time, so I had little pumpkins in between on the pews. It was super fun. Also, you could change the color of the little, there's like a Zin logo on the chest of the little robots, and the color would change based on what your Twitch color was, like actually in the chat. So if you chose like green, like yours would be green. It was pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that too. That's probably something that we're gonna revisit during the subathon. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and I look forward to developing more. The downside is it's Unreal Engine 5, so it's very heavy, and optimization is pretty rough. It's pretty damn rough. So yeah, it's hard to run it all on one machine. You know, really what I could do is I could probably run it on my laptop and then pipe it into my streaming rig. That would probably be a good use for my laptop, actually. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, it's pretty. I like to make little doodads and stuff. You know, like I have one of my favorites is. You ever see Squid Games, or Squid Game, rather? In Squid Game, so I actually have one of these card controls called Squid Game. You check this out. So basically, you know, a little girl does her little song, and when the eyes are scanning, if I press any of my controls on my keyboard or mouse, I get caught in the red light, green light, which makes it really hard when you're playing like an action game, right? And I'm like, oh god, I gotta move. Oh god, I gotta move so I don't die. But then I get caught anyway because I pressed the button, and now I get sniped. And so like that's funny by itself, but what makes it really cool is that like when I'm playing certain games, it will actually instantly kill my character. like in Minecraft, if that goes and I lose,
is firing a
Oh, God.
10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
The
Fire.
neck! Why
Fire.
always the neck?
Fire.
God, no. Gerald Lee. Why always the neck with the ping pong balls? So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Hi Gerald, how are you? Yeah, I like to play with like little doodads and stuff on stream. It's like that's like my favorite part of being a content creator is making things that bring people joy.
I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get
thank you, man. I just wanted to show you the fun stuff that we have here. You know, we got a lot of new folks out in the chat too who have been coming in for the subathon and stuff. So. We want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible. Figures.
Figures. They don't want to lose.
My smiling eyes are wide like that meme, huh?
Anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly.
My boss, huh?
You'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
Wait, at the same time?
Brother, what is this? Railroad. Now, as I was saying...
At the same time? I feel like this was a coordinated attack. No screen for me, huh? That is quite the combo, chat. That's quite the combo. Gerald Lee and the Knackered One together. Here, I can't... I'm gonna give you a refund on the Squid Game because I can't do anything with that. But Daffy did his job. The Knackered One. I want you to have this. You take that. Enjoy it. All right. We're getting along much better now.
Yeah.
Me and the altar.
We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
It is.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind.
Oh, no.
That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just...
Nice.
You know what?
Nice
I'm not
spotlight.
commenting on
Nice.
that. Talk to my boss about it.
Well, I saw what will happen. Okay, yep. Come back. Come back. There it is. Let's get on with it then.
Okay. Gotta get back to work then.
Lucas is like, you seem to be distracted. Yes, that is eternally the situation here. Even when chat is not, you know, doing silly things to me. So, I guess, let's see, who's in what's his face? Let's go talk to him. The technician.
Okay.
Bad news.
I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still. Even I might not be enough.
Yo. What the heck?
Smarter version of us?
Whoa.
Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist.
Smart-ass clown.
For a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
So we built the research lab. We need to research a solution for crossing the lava river. Well, can we do that? Can we research this? Don't we need like a technician? Or not a technician, like a lab guy? Mr. Smarty Pants dude? Mission, here we go. Crossing the lava river. Look into possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the river. I don't know how we start researching. I think you have to have the dude, right? So we have to make an altar. We have to make another altar. Command center. I think we are done for the day here. I need a man of science! But I don't have any rupidium. Not yet, at least. We're gonna go get some, though. Right now. Hey, now! Alright, using assignments, you can assign your altars to work in the base or outposts outside. They're scheduled to work from 0900 to 2100 hours. However, the number of hours a given altar is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer. Those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Do I have enough? Really? Let's see. Where's the womb?
Hey, man. Can we talk?
No! You look tired, bud.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Oops. I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. Get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
For sure. Let's go do that. Okay, there we go. Command center. Let's build a dorm. It's enormous! My God! That's huge!
That's what she said.
I found you the dorm. I built it.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Enough to fit them all.
Hallelujah.
Gotta fit them all.
You'll sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Okay. So that's the thing that happened. That's done. Yeah, let's do another one of these drill cartridges because there were the rocks on the top there, remember? So we want that for sure. Maybe we'll make another mining outpost as well while we're here. Do I do that here? I do that here, okay. His sarcasm kills you. All right, let's get out. Organics outpost? Yes.
What's up?
fast travel out there. Let's go. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Didn't realize I could grab those. Now I know. I have energy. Oh, does it consume the hook when you use it? I guess it must. Let's see. Yeah, Rapidium up here. Let's go. To rappel up, yes. To slide down, no. Okay, got it. Oh, it's a deep deposit. Okay, my bad. Polygonal scanner. I guess maybe I'm not in the area. Let's keep trying over here. Yo, Melissa with a $25 dono. Thank you so much. Melissa, you've been so incredibly kind to me. Thank you. Thank you. Here you go. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, put some hype in the chat. Hype. Thank you for the $25 dono. Thank you. Heck yeah. So, I guess maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe this is not the right place. So it's going that way, okay. Well, I guess we gotta go this way. Maybe it's up on the top? I think it is. Maybe it's even way up on the top. Getting closer, maybe? Oh, there it is. A red alert. At least the coffee, the bot on coffee likes you. It's true. Let's do this. Build a pylon. Hold on a second. Can I destroy this from this side? No, won't let me. You have to be a very certain side. Oh, there we go. Pew pew. Motherfucker. We got it. Okay. Now. Pylon. Okay. Perfect. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, hold on a hot second here. I want to make sure to get some Rapidium before. We can fast travel from here, so it's all good. There we go. Okay. So let's talk, or maybe do some QC stuff. Refiner, worker, scientist can research new technologies. This is what we need, right? For science! Here we go. This is the dude. For science!
Grouchy Bill Nye coming in. Okay. Oh, I see. He's cooking. All right, we have a call apparently. Maxwell. Guy looks like he belongs in Expedition 33.
Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure.
Cooking, that's right.
Big
He's cooking.
fish Lucas was mumbling about.
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. I barely knew them. Yeah, I still can't get over it. I'm kind of somewhere in between, really. It's like, yeah, that sucked, but I didn't know them so much, but it still sucks.
Yeah, I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
You know, people have the right to know.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
I'm no hero. I didn't ask for this.
Heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Of course.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
I'm just gonna keep on being a decent dude.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks
Say
in
my
reality
name,
now
boss.
on the training materials they showed you.
Yawn, 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 yawn.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Yeah.
Not
How
enough
come?
tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Rough.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically
It's
to
my rock
storing
in a
and
box.
transporting rupidium.
It's my rock in a box.
We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get to
Sounds
it.
like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
Psych!
You're right. Lucas said you had questions.
Psych!
Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching.
Branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting,
Not much
but I
came
really
of it.
will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Oh, sure.
But
Yeah.
if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
Well, that's fair.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Dude, so I imagine he gets back to Earth and saves the whole planet. But they're like, for your crimes against humanity, for replicating yourself, we sentence you to death. It's like, dude, so brutal. I just saved the whole planet. You're gonna kill me? This is crazy. Me and me and me and me and me and that other me? That's crazy.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Keeping secrets
Lucas
always
showed me
works
the
out, of
records.
course.
I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means.
The
Well, it
QC
certainly
killed
had a
them? I
means
don't
to do
understand.
it.
That's crazy.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
I mean, like, why else would the guy be dead inside the drop pod? I mean, the drop pod landed. It was on the planet. He's inside the capsule. He's intact. He's not injured in any way. But he is dead. Yeah, or this was the captain, right? The female captain. Crazy. I am intrigued, to say the least.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan.
All the crew
That's
like that.
what you should focus on right now.
Almost like they had their
Your secret is
their
safe
life
with me
support
and
turned
Lucas.
off.
Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Until then, I must bid you adieu. He grabs his cloak and goes. He doesn't, does he have a little mustache twirling action? We need some of that. Very fitting, right? Build the Rapidium Arc. Let's see what this takes. I have no idea. This is not something that we can just cook up here, I guess. A high quality meal that actually tastes good. Mush. Interesting boss for sure. Base maintenance, huh? No storage space? Question mark? No employee in the lab. All right, looks like we just need to like have a rest, but I want to see if I can talk to Jan Technician first. Apparently not. He's just like vibing. He's just chilling with Molly. There we go. A new altar is ready. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Wake up new altars. Here we go. Here we go. I like how they, when we clone them, they automatically have clothing. It's very interesting.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He gets it immediately, right?
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
He's just like, let's go. A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good.
Good.
Wait, how do you know?
That's good. Is it good?
Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides...
All right, Sherlock Holmes, enough!
Sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's crazy. You're right, it's impressive.
Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can
Remember, chat, he is stored in the balls.
And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
What went wrong?
The old crew is gone.
We made them with too much
They're
sass.
all dead.
It's like, oh, here's the problem. There's a sass setting. Who put this on max? Who put this on max?
Use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see. A recalculated
Dr. X
mind
screwed up.
based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately. He'll love this.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
For science! Okay. He's gonna do his thing. So I have no more storage for organics. How do I create storage for organics? Do I need to create small storage units? Or is it something different? Like another kitchen or something? There's more of them now. You can use organics like in the kitchen, or you can create another tank in the builder. A tank in the builder, okay. Rapidium arc. The arc is required to safely store and transport rapidium. It's more space efficient than a storage unit, similar in size. Okay, so it takes 120 rapidium to store rapidium. Okay, 10-4, good buddy. We leaving. So assignments. Okay, so he's been assigned. Oh, hold on. Research lab. Assign. Well, I'm glad I took a look at that before I left. Did we want to grab a couple more laser, like a laser and a shooty thingamabobber? Hold on. Let's see. I could use a drill cartridge and also maybe I have 22 mush right now. Minimal radiation, no change when mining outside. Worsening due to the offline radiation barrier. Oh yeah, we're actually getting some decent radiation. Let's make a radiation barrier or a filter. That makes 2. Maybe while I'm on it, I'll just make 4 real quick. And then we'll put them on. That's in the command center, right? Maybe it isn't. Here? Where do I activate the filters? In machinery? Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah. So those will just automatically reload. And also, I'm assuming like while those are on, does the radiation go down? So this over here is organics. This over here is for rapidium. Perhaps I should bring some more. So you got to get this from above. So we got to go up this way. There's shallow metals right there. That'll give us 3. We're gonna go with that for now. It's gonna be a majority of the day. We should be able to fast travel though. Fast travel over here and get some goodies. Boo! The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with altars.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
This will never not be weird.
Cheers.
No, I wanted to ask him a question. There we go. There we go.
So, how are you? Settling in all right?
It heals you from
Settling
any
in
radiation
is
you already have. Okay, cool.
I analyze reality
Awesome.
from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm doing my best. Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building's important. He won't like that. No booze, no way. Idle conversations like this one?
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was that about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This is like the technician spot when he has nothing more to say. Let's see. An infirmary, refinery, the Ark. For now, we sleep. I gotta get back out there and just do some mining, you know? The sun is far away. Is it? Is it far away?
What's
No
up?
calls. Okay, cool. We want better food. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days, huh? We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. We're humans, not cattle. So it's like a one or another type situation. Don't get involved. 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. I don't have any food, so not yet.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I...
He's all work and no play. They keep tally of your choices. Oh, I'm sure. Like, why are you always siding with the scientist? You. I'm out of here.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. So, we ended up with 124. Oh, we're missing just like regular old enriched, what is this? Not enriched, just metals. I think out in the world there was a metals node that we haven't touched yet, so that's okay. Let's go talk to the altars, see what they have to say.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every
right now we have a
mission since
nerd.
Project Versant went live.
Correct.
But not on this one. They should fire the logistician. was one.
Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Okay.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. No pity parties for you, Jan. I guess not. Damn, dude. Crazy. Technician wants to talk? Nope, sure doesn't. Okay. Chat, it's 8:25. I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna do a giveaway. How about that? How about that? Let's just go ahead and oh, there's no save, just save an extra. Okay, let's see. We are gonna do a giveaway. What do we have? All right, well, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, here we go. If you type exclamation point, the altars, you will get in on this Subathon raffle token giveaway. And I will be back in just a few minutes, chat. Sit tight, and I'll be back in a few. See ya.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel. but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thanks everybody for your patience. I really appreciate you. I want to say everybody except for Surya. What was that? What was that? Can I not enjoy a delicious hot pocket? What the heck? You tried entering. You tried entering what? Eh? Oh, I saw your message just now, Melissa. That's really nice. That's really nice of you. So something of note here. Sorry, I'm just reading a little note here on Discord. For those that don't know, Crunchyroll is owned by Sony, so I won't be supporting Crunchyroll. That said, Crunchyroll has now rolled out a new plan that if you want to access their store, their store, you actually have to have a sub. And I don't mean like the normal low pay sub. You have to have like the mid tier or higher to even access their shop. D20 didn't work for you? Try it again real quick, Melissa. Does it not work? That's weird. Huh. Strange. I don't know. That's very weird. You think it didn't work because you did it at the same time? That can happen in very, very rare, very rare cases when it is literally at like the same millisecond. It can sometimes not take both. But it's really rare. It's like really exceedingly rare. I've only seen it a handful of times that that's ever happened, really. It worked. It did work. Okay. Yes, they were a banger raising anime site when it first started. Yeah, Crunchyroll. Yeah, like you could watch anime with like ads, right? Like ad supported. You just watch it and watch the ads and it was enough. Yeah, I mean, I can see that you typed D20, Melissa, but only Weatherwolves went through with a response. I see that. Yep. They banner? Oh, they were a banner raising anime site. Got you. Yeah, like pirating. The bot isn't down for threesomes. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it, right? You and Melissa did at the same time. Yes, yes, yes. And that, and again, it does happen like really pretty rarely. Let's see here. So yeah, that's like another thing that Sony's been doing that is pretty not cool. People on X, there's like it's probably like an 80-20 split of people that are like just calling me an idiot. Basically, they're like, yeah, you're an idiot. This changes nothing, and it very well may change nothing, but I feel like I need to do this. Like I need to do what I can to make that change, or else I won't feel good about myself. She did say the bot didn't like her sadness. What is that? They need to walk the plank and be keel hauled. Dude, keel hauling was rough. One of the worst ways to go, maybe. Like being tarred and feathered. It's really funny because people talk about like being tarred and feathered as like a joke. Like, ha ha ha, yeah, they're gonna tar and feather him in the town square. Dude, that was horrific. That's horrific. Pouring like liquid molten hot tar all over somebody, burning their skin off and throwing feathers all over. Dude, what the actual? It's rough. That's very rough. If you've seen Black Sails, it shows keel hauling. I haven't seen Black Sails. Keel hauling is pretty, also very brutal. Like the rack, also brutal. Being drawn and quartered, brutal. You know, these are just not fun ways to go. You know, humanity is very creative in all endeavors. Maybe we could just dial that one back a little bit, eh? Dial it back a little bit. We're good there. We're good. Too creative, right? It's like having the SAS setting on the QC at maximum for the alters. Can we just put that down to like 5, please? That'd be nice. You don't want to be shoved under a ship and have your skin ripped apart by the barnacles until you drown? Not really. Not really. That's not really my jam. You know? We need to pump the brakes. It's the prelude to Treasure Island, but at the same level as Game of Thrones. I got you. So Black Sails, pretty interesting, huh? Never seen that show. It always looked cool. It always looked cool. So chat, we are at 812 sub points. We are 13 sub points away from the next giveaway, which is for 3 sound commands. We are 38 points away from the next Sunray. And to keep your overflow fun going here, it looks like, hold on, I'm just checking the announcement. Did I not? There it is. Okay, I was like, did I not include it? There it is. So yeah, 850 total by the end of July 16th. So that's tomorrow. To get your 17th Sunray point. So you're getting there. You're getting there. You are getting there, friends. Yeah, these Sunray prizes are quite good. They're really quite good, and they just keep getting better. So we did, the first one was a disc plate of your choice, $50 or under. Second one was any game on Steam, $69.99 or under. The third one was a Philips RGB soundbar with Bluetooth. Pretty awesome. And the next one is, well, you're just gonna have to wait and see, I guess. Let's get back to our game. Did you really think I was gonna slip? Come on now. Those are closely guarded national security secrets, okay? Okay, so it's a new day. It's a new day. It says get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Can I talk to them? Can I make a call? I cannot. All right, so here we are. We need some metals. Yeah, that's shallow metals, though. I need, like, deep metals. We need to find that somewhere. Shallow metals, rock blockade. I guess I could go up and try to knock this out. More shallow metals.
Hard can I just say Amazon is evil and they took New World from ME?
Amazon is evil. They took New World from you. Yeah, that's okay to say. They took it from you. Yeah, pretty understandable. I know a lot of people that are upset about that. Is New World offline now? When does it go offline? Bring back Dota 2. It's what we all want. All we want is Dota 2. Please. Give us more Dota 2. Think about it. How are you? January 31st of 2027. Got you. So these metals are empty. Got it. You quit it though. No point. You're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Dude, this game is crazy. Have you ever seen this one, Dingbat? Called The Altars. Empty deposit. Okay. Can we go up? It's 2 energy for that? Damn, dude.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Whoa. Find an altar who knows something about the anomalies, huh? I'm on fire in my laser!
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks for asking, bro. Oh, you found them. I did. I found them. Yo, what's up, Camilla? How you doing? What up? We're going this way, man. There's like another cave, another way to go over here. And there. When you run out of energy entirely, is it like, do you just die instantly? Is that a thing? Or is it like you just can't do any more battery-related activities? Enriched metals deposit. Okay. There's radiation here. Okay. Okay. Trying to do this quickly so that I don't get like roasted or whatever. Looks like it's going this way, but yo, what up, Weatherwolf? Welcome on in. I know you've been here for a hot minute. Okay, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's build a mining outpost. Okay, very good. This won't work because I have no pylons yet. If we can just get to this normal pylon over there, that would be good. Let's see. Let's pylon it up. Glad I built this stuff before I left. Oh, we only need one. Excellent. There's a deep deposit over here too. Damn, dude. All right, let's scan. So what's this game all about? Well, it's about a guy who gets stranded on a planet. They're trying to save humanity by finding this rare element called rapidium. And basically, I'm not anywhere near it. Maybe over here. As they're coming into the atmosphere, something happens, and he's the only person who survives. So, upon reaching the pre-established base, he actually ends up using rapidium, which allows for like rapid growth, and it uses like some weird quantum mechanics type stuff to essentially create clones of himself called alters. Yeah, so basically there's like a crisis on Earth where there's no food. Because apparently food is not growing or something. And so they're looking for this element to try to save humanity, basically. Dude. Yeah, so you like create all these different versions of yourself, these alters as they're called. And it's stuff like there's a science, like a scientist version of you, like a technician version of you, core you, It's kind of interesting. Bro. There is metal here, is there not? Hold on. You're good with just one of you. That's how I feel. I think one of me is enough. Although I wish I had a few hundred million of me just so that we could brigade the Sony call center. Maybe get some movement on that. That'd be great. Bro. Is it seriously over here? Sounds like a job for AI agents. Bum, 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 bum. It is Mission Impossible with Sony involved, unfortunately. But... aha! Almost there! Finally! Oh my god, we're gonna need another mining thing, though. You don't know if you get along with yourself. You'd either be besties or enemies, huh? I guess I can set up the pylons at least while I'm here, though. Let's see. Pylon. Whoa. Okay. That's crazy. That'll be quite enough. Yes. Okay. Now I gotta get back. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. There we go. Goodbye, gravity. Yeah, that one's called Flip Out. Let's see. So, oh, can I do work? Okay. Evil. I guess I should probably not like put the timer all the way ahead, and then I won't be able to see her fast travel. I just know that I'm in radiation area and I'm trying to get out of there, but this is, oh man, that is rough. Please no. All right. Yes, thank you. Go away, UFO. Thank you. There it is. Perfect. Back to the base, please. All right, so one thing that I do need to do before we do sleepy time is I want to make another drill. Another drill thingamabobber.
Can't get rid of you.
Oh. That might be too much, actually. I guess we'll have to wait until the morning on that. Well, let's go try to talk to the altars. Okay, technician doesn't want to talk. We're scientists. He just disappeared. Dirty, dirty son of a gun. You forgot about the interroll that helps you for your DLC playthrough. Oh, got you. There you go. Inspiration strikes the oddest times. Let's choose a new technology here. Oh, no. I was looking at that. I was looking at that. Nah, it's cool. You can just squish it there for a second. It's fine. Whatever. There it is. Okay. Oh, this produces organics daily. That's nice. That could be cool, maybe. Yeah. Let's do that one next. Oh no. Oh no. Cat. Morning outpost! It's like, okay, I got it. Got it. I'm good. Thank you very much. It's like, would you like to take a closer look at the mining outpost? How about the mining outpost? Damn, man. Dang, you crazy. Okay, so do I lose radiation overnight? with the filtration system. Sucks that we won't get better food. Minimal radiation. 19 hours left. Okay, no radiation. His motivation is high. Technician has a lot of rebel. Am I a joke to you? Is that what this is? Am I a joke to you? What is this? Oh my god. Let's see here. No, thank you. I'm all set. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This can go away now. Excellent. All right. What do we got? It's time for sleepy times, yeah? Let's go. Not there. Over here. End the day. Okay. Whoa. Okay, one more, and then I'm back to bed to hopefully finish off your headache. Oh, I'm sorry. It's suffering from a migraine tonight. Wah, 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 wah. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Good night, Weatherwolf. Take it easy. Thanks for the fun. Sorry, I just got a really important email that popped up and I was like, whoa, what is this? Crazy, man. All right, let's see. So I mean, I could go and continue operating that thing, but I actually wanted to create another mining thingamabobber, right? That's what I was working on before. Let's finish this up. Yeah, we're 52%. Let's go.
Hey man.
There it is.
We're running out of storage space.
Storage module? Okay, hold on. Guess we need a storage module. Can we make one? Question mark? I guess not. Unless, oh wait, no, we got to do it from the comm. Okay, so we need a storage, yeah, but we need metal. We don't have any metal because I just used all the metal for making a mining thingamabobber. All right, let's get out of here. It's clear that we need to go and get metal. So we're gonna go here, fast travel, and go set up some metal. Let's go.
Do a barrel roll.
Yep, we need metal. Lots and lots of metal. We're out of storage space. Well, that's not good because we don't have enough storage space to make more storage. How do I jumble up my storage? Let's see. At least I don't think I have enough. Hold on, let's just check. I don't think we have enough space. Or enough metal, rather, to make a storage. We sure don't. So I need to, like, get rid of some stuff in storage somehow. What's gumming up the works? I don't understand. Is it all just organics? Appears to be. Yeah, that's fine. So now we got to get back out there. No storage space. Wait. What? Oh, organic storage is separate. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, so how do I deal with that? Let's see. I need to make a new storage unit, but I don't have enough space for metal to do it. This is an issue. One thing I could do is go place this pylon outside, just place it on the ground for 8, and then just get the metal. And then pick it up after I'm done. Because we need 30 to make a new storage, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let me go here, airlock it up. Yep. And then we'll do this. Boom, pylon. There we go. And then we will immediately just fill this up. There it is. We have 39 now. Okay, so now we can go back. And we'll make storage. Okay, build storage. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? I don't know if we can do this right now. Can't move this. Did we do it? We now have more storage. Let's go do this. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Okay. That's fine. So let's go over here and get some more metal. Okay. Oh. Nice try. Very nice try. But you have failed. I don't know what's going on. I can't see. That's right. Deal with it. You still got enough for 32 more tries. That's right. You won that big 10,000 card token giveaway. That's right. You did. Okay. How dare you, sir? Knacknote, I'm gonna refund yours because it was delayed. There you go. Enjoy. Zalex, you missed. You pay the price. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. So we're tired as hell. We could talk with people and like piss them off some more. That'd be really good. Love that. Oops, wrong floor. Hello. Might I talk with you? No? Okay, cool. I guess I'll just go to bed then. No calls. It's good to be the captain. So Surya, are you out there? Yeah, so I could build another storage, which might be useful, but let's see what else we can do. You are there. Okay, so I know you said that I was supposed to receive a package yesterday at my P.O. box. I wanted to let you know that I have not gone to pick that up yet. So I don't know if you got confirmation that it was delivered or not, but I am planning to go tomorrow because I've got all of these wonderful things that I'm going to be sending out in the mail. Lots of goodies for folks. Really trying to stay on top of it a lot better than in previous subathons. Let's see. So we could put the Rapidium Arc. That'd be cool. And then can we build an elevator? Blam. There it is. We did it! It says delivered on the 13th. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I will definitely be picking it up on, well, tomorrow. I'll be picking it up tomorrow. And, yeah, should I open it on stream?
Hello, Jan.
There's nothing too fancy, but you have, but you do have something you're working on for your next shipment. It's a chemical weapon, right?
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Oh, radiation filters. Yeah, that would be good to fix. Let's fix that. Do we build that here? No, we build that in the workshop, right? That's the dorm now. I forgot. Where'd the workshop go? Hold on. The workshop is now way down at the bottom here. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, that's a problem. We need metal. All right, so let's go get it. We need some metal. This is gonna be my day, just mining metal. No! That's okay, I can just do this the whole time. It's fine, Caven. I'm fine. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, see, it's not that bad. I should probably stop, though.
We need to talk.
Let's just give it a sec. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Let's get out. All right, we got to make some filters real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'll make it. That's not very easy to see through. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me? How could you? How could you do this to me? Horrible news. Horrible. Terrible, horrible news. All right, let's see. You just blew up my whole ship. My whole base is gone. They are calling to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Somebody sold me a jalopy, man. This is crazy. Shouldn't I have like 3 more wheels? 1 wheel? That's crazy. Only cringe people use the 1 wheel. All right. Have you seen that? The 1 wheel? It's like a skateboard with 1 giant wheel smack dab in the middle of it. It's very awkward. Very awkward looking thing. It's like, it seems like it would be fun to like tool around on, no joke. But I don't think I could take myself seriously if I were caught by somebody like driving that thing around like somewhere. You know? All right, let's see. I am exhausted, but I can still talk with people, right? Let's go.
What a week, huh?
Let's chat. Something you wanted to discuss?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And
Can you see it? Does it look sliced up to you?
New orders.
Card has something he would like to discuss, but chat disagrees. Yeah, pretty much. That's usually how this goes. I'm only doing what I want. I'm not in a good negotiating position.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling... Oh, please. What difference does it make whose idea it was? Maxwell knows what's needed best. He's the boss. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves.
Totally legit wheeler dealer. That game looks
not
awesome.
Work-related, not productive.
I can't wait to weld a car.
Like what? Well,
at the mid scene.
There's a social room module available in this
It's gonna be
base.
so hilarious.
We
And
can
try to
start
sell
with
it.
that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
I think that sounds great.
Okay. It's on.
Beer pong party! build. All right, so social room, what's it need? 30, what's the diamond? Minerals. Oh, that one's tough. That's like the weird shiny things, the shiny cube things that I've found around, right? That's kind of rough. Can you refine stuff into a mineral? No, enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Okay. Gotcha. So as far as organics is concerned, yeah, I haven't done this either. Wait, cost. Why is that saying two different things? So this says 40 and 30. Why does it say 40, 20, but then over... That was weird. Yeah, see, it says 40, 30 there. I guess it's a bug. 40, 30, but if I scroll up real quick, it still says 40, 30. Like, over there. That's weird. That's very strange. So the plus numbers at the bottom are the resources that you've promised to projects. Oh, got you. Yeah, no, I'm talking about this. So, like, see how it says greenhouse costs 40 metal and 30 minerals? But right here it says it's 40 metal and 20 rupidium. So which one is it? Why are you lying to me? Damn you, game! Make up your mind! It's crazy. Yeah, glitch. Certainly seems it. You know what happens? Games are hard. Game development is harder. I need to go to bed, which is right over here. I like how I have a Dyson fan. Do you see that? Like, there's a Dyson fan. Induction fan.
We're running out of radiation filters.
Keeping busy.
I did know about that, and as a matter of fact, I'm trying to do something about it. But it's a little tricky. Let's build one more set. Cool. Should be metal and rupidium for the garden. Got it. So I never went this way over here. Let's go check that out. Okay. Not super duper helpful. Looks like there's something down there though. I want to go check that out. That pod. Secret Alien by Chris and Jack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Ah, another movie.
Among Us.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing that he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance. Rubber duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Dude, the duck is great. So for those that don't know, the rubber duck is it's like a thing that's used in development a lot. Basically, you just like talk to the duck, like explain it to the duck what you're trying to do. It's like by verbalizing what you're trying to get the program to do, you can kind of organize your thoughts and do things more easily. I mean, that's literally what it is. Explain it to the duck.
Yes. I was missing that.
The duck does not talk back. Thank goodness. But yeah, they call it rubber ducking. It's goofy, but it works, you know? Let's see. So there's some stuff up here that I have not explored yet either. But I think it would be faster to go back inside and like teleport up here, probably. Yeah, if the rubber duck starts talking, then you're probably having a medical emergency and you should seek medical care. Maria Squawkov. Let's go. That's what you and a coworker do all the time. If we get stuck on something, we try to explain it to the other person. And most of the time we figure out what we need to do before the other person even has to reply. It's remarkably effective. Dude, I do it to Astro all the time. I'm like, so this is what I'm trying to get this thing to do. And I'll just be like, I'll go off on a thing. He doesn't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Like, not because he doesn't get it, just because like the context, you know, like there's no context for him at all. I'm just telling him, yeah, I'm trying to get it to do this, blah, 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 blah. Go. This guy, he's a former Navy SEAL, a former CIA contractor, special operations. He has like a lot of really weird people on his show that he talks to about a number of different topics, right? A lot of like conspiracy theory weird stuff. Like not stuff that I particularly subscribe to. But I did see recently that he had somebody on that was talking about how they did a certain chemical and they put a laser level, like they were shining a laser on the wall, and they were talking that they could see a code, like some sort of code in it, like think like the Matrix, right? But here's the weird thing. This was like an impromptu casual study where they had several people do the same thing and they all experienced the same thing, like what they said that they saw. Not like they said that they saw a code, but the actual like characters were the same. That's what they claim. And if that's true, that's crazy is what that is. You know, pretty insane. If it was Rogan, it would have been MDMA. No, I think they were talking about DMT specifically. But yeah, pretty crazy. If that's true, that's actually insane. Yes, that's what they claim, Lone. That's what they claim. They said that they put a laser on a wall, and where the laser intersected with the wall, they could see like a code. And then if they put their arm in front of it, the code changed where the laser was, like on their arm. And then they put it away, and they could see a code, the same exact code as it was before. Not changing, just always constant. And that several people did it together, and they all saw the same thing. Like the same characters. If that is true, that's really crazy. We need a government study right now. That's crazy. Crazy if true. Microdosing it is good for other. Yes, that's what I have heard that too. I mean, I think a lot of those like things that are on like the psychedelic spectrum of the, you know, pharmaceutical sphere, they can actually be very, very, very good for mental health stuff. The one thing that I do remember hearing about was they had a study where a person took like psilocybin, right? Like mushrooms, right? And one time, like the first time in their life ever, they did it one time. And on the other side of that, it increased their openness by like a vast amount. And they had like specific parameters on how they measured openness. But basically, it made everybody who experienced it like significantly less closed-minded. It's kind of interesting. Again, I don't do any of that stuff, and I don't suggest that you do. You know, you do you. Whatever's good for you, that's fine by me. Not for me, but I think that it's an interesting talking point. It's just really some of this stuff is just fascinating to me from like an intellectual standpoint. Let's see. So I think I've spent most of my day just kind of sitting here. That's not good. We got to go back out. That's what we were going to do, right? We're going to fast travel. But I need to go to the airlock for that. Why am I coming back up here? That's dumb. You're dumb. So I could get more rapidium up here. There's a rock blockade. I think we got to go... I don't know. Time goes fast in this game. I guess so. Damn. And the thing is, like, the sun is always coming to kill you, right? Like, eventually the sun will kill me here if I don't move, right? So I gotta, like, haul ass and get stuff done. One hour for them is 1 minute for us. So can I get through this shit? Will I die if I try to go through there? Thank you. Do not want. Ooh, are we in a place? Looks like we're in a place. Is it down there? It's probably down there. There it is. So this, oh, that's actual minerals. Okay, we need to make another extractor then. That's crazy. I don't know if there's any way out of there.
Huh. There must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip, huh?
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Night sky projector, a cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for my mom. Turned out father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. Lava lamp. A silly thing I asked mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I remember if mom also appreciated it. So, like, hold on a second here. I just want to bring this up. That I actually have, I should say, a beautiful lava lamp-esque background. I should probably have this one trigger when Psychardelic comes up. Just have it come up for a second, you know? Then go away. That'd be good, right? I think so. Let's see. You love lava lamps, do you? I love lamp. Let's see.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Not enough storage space.
Stuff
Yes.
landed here.
Guess what? I don't have one. And that really sucks. All right, so we're gonna have to make one of those, for sure. Ooh, hello.
Kire! Kire!
Kire! Kire! Oh, there's more metals there. People who always finish your sentence. People who always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? By Chris and
Another
Jack.
movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
That's pretty weird, bruh. Ah! Incoming radiation. I gotta get back to base. Oh shit, there's no way. I'm way far away.
Looks.
Oh, I'm effed. There ain't no way, chat. Ah! Ah! I am so far. Oh, I'm fudged, dude. Unless I can get to a fast travel node. Holy crap. There's a rock formation there. Oh my god. No! Oh, bro, I have so much radiation. It's crazy. Ooh.
I do not fear death.
Oh my god! Run! Warning, night radiation. So I noticed! Oh my god. That's it. I'm never having children. Whatever you thought was gonna happen down there, it's roasted, okay? Oh my god. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. Yeah, we did that, right? Freaking cooked. Oh my god. Why, hello. Let's have a chat. Give him the rubber duck. Yes.
Hey, I found this.
Sounds like winning to me.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Hi, Drainvid. Howdy.
Marie Skwakovska? Where the hell?
Marie Skwakovska.
Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery.
I sure did.
Another distortion? I don't know.
You'll just have more arms, legs, fingers, toes, ears, noses than me.
No radiation.
That's
Actually,
hilarious.
It didn't do anything, but it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward
Perry,
me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
How extraordinary.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
its
get
magnetic
we do
field
three
is interacting
3
with
minutes of ads an hour. That's the minimum that I can do.
Running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
When did you give up your famous hat that you used to wear all the time? I gave up my famous hat about 3 years ago. There is a video. Indeed. Right here. That was 3 years ago. Yeah, I think it was 3 years ago, April. So it's been like 3 years, 3 months. Dude, time flies. That's right. That's right. Time flies, man. I've been doing this now. I've been streaming for 7 years and 4 months. 7 years and 4 months, almost to the day. 2 more days. Yep. Rickety, this is why I know so much. This is why all the doodads on the stream, because I've accumulated the knowledge over all these years, right? That's why there's so much weird stuff here, like interactive stuff. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually working on a Twitch extension. I don't know if you know about the Twitch extensions and stuff, but there are lots of cool extensions that you can use to interact in various ways on Twitch. I think it's literally the #1 feature of Twitch, and they treat it like, dude, if they just got together with some developers and like teased them into it by, even if they had to pay them, like they should be partnering with actual game development companies to create monetized experiences on Twitch that they can't get anywhere else. You know? Like, is there, I mean, honestly, it would be great if RimWorld, like I said, had this deep integration
where you could have your own character. You could, you know, change the stats on it. Maybe some parts of it like are just channel points, some parts are bits, but you have the ability to like have a character in the game and kind of deal with what's going on, like change their clothing, their weapons, their task priorities, you know, all those kind of things, right? That would be great. Utilize their connection to the Amazon overlords, right? And I just feel like it's something that they don't utilize at all, and it is literally the thing that sets them apart from every other platform. It's like, it is truly what makes Twitch unique. Like all the other, like what makes Twitch and Kick different from one another, other than the fact that Kick is really a volatile place. It's literally that, you know? Did Twitch channels experiment with that Pokemon game where the chat could vote to pick your direction and movement? So they had that. It was called Twitch Plays Pokemon, or Twitch Plays, right? And basically it's just like, I mean, I could set that up like in a day. And again, you guys have done it before. You've done Twitch Play, like Twitch Plays style here. You remember when I set up like Dragon Quest for you guys to do? And I was like, hey, if you get to level XYZ by the time I return, then I'll give you blah, blah, blah. Isn't the difference that Twitch is greedier? They definitely do take a bigger cut. That is for sure. One caveat, they can't partner with TFP. They should be partnering with Voided. They should be partnering with Voided and Jakku and all these other like really prominent integration people and trying to get big companies to, you know, to go for it. I mean, I would love to see more official integration programs and really start to see people really, I don't know, embrace it, because it's the thing that makes it different. This is a live platform. It's not just like a here, watch my thing. Like you can do that on YouTube. Right, it's so cool when you can help with the game or hinder in the game, right? It's like, oh, he was trying to do the thing, but then I hit him with a lightning bolt. Now he's dead. He has to start over. Haha. And it's like, it's great. Typical chat reaction, right? So yeah, I think that would be really cool. It's just, I feel like they're squandering that opportunity. Like they just need to hire like one person that can be like, that really can like liaise between, you know, Twitch and these game developers. Try to help them understand how easy it could be to implement and the amount of money that they are potentially leaving on the table by ignoring it, you know? Repair module? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I gotta go sleep. I'm getting very fuzzy here. I'm like irradiated and freaking exhausted. Oh, what is help? What is this concept you speak of? Help? It's sometimes known as assistance. Yeah. Unfortunately, much like my chatbot, it includes the letters ASS, and so you've just filtered it out. You've just filtered that one out. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
And there it is. Okay, so that's fixed again. Oh, these are all maintenance things that need to be done? Oh shit, man. Everything's breaking and I'm dumb. What is this? How do I fix it? Something that needs fixing? Do I just click it? No.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Good golly, Miss Molly. They're modules that are on the fritz. So how do we get them? Or does that mean that they'll break soon? Is that what that means? Because we need somebody to be assigned to maintenance. Here, let's take, I think we're like maxed out on organics, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So why are you there? Let's take you and put you, no. Let's do base maintenance. Yes. Technician. Great. Wonderful. That's excellent, right? Go fix some shit. Can't do anything with them yet. I wish you could prevent it by being on base maintenance. Oh, does that not do it? That won't do anything by having him on maintenance. If that's the case, when they turn yellow and break, you can do base maintenance. Got you. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna put them on metals. How are we doing on food, by the way? Only got 4 meals. Let me go. I'll go to the kitchen to make some food, even if it is only mush. Both greedy companies could have come together. Yeah, Twitch, the split that Twitch takes from its creators is a little rough, you know? I'm hoping that one day I will qualify for Partner Plus Level 2. That'd be a 10% raise for Cardinal Zin. That's pretty nice. But even then, still 70-30 ain't great, you know? Compared to 95.5 on other platforms. What are the qualifications? Well, basically, I need to have 300 sub points that recur. So no prime. So sub points are assigned 1 point for a T1 sub, 2 points for a tier 2 sub, and 6 points for a tier 3 sub. And so basically, however many recurring subs that you have each month, those points all add up. And if you ever get to 300, then they give you 70-30. If you have over 100, they give you a 60-40 split. That's where we're at currently. So we're just a little bit over 100. Let's see. Yeah, 54 out of 100 for Partner Plus so far this month. Yeah, sometimes subathons kind of hurt that sometimes, because like people who might have a sub, they get a sub from a gifted sub. So that sometimes can hurt a little bit, but that's fine. I mean, it's like, it's support is support, you know? It's like what happens, happens. Can't fret or worry about it too much. The only thing that I can do is make good content and hope that it resonates with folks, you know? So let's see. I think yeah, Granblue helped actually in that respect, because the little thingamabobber that they had going. Here, we'll go make some more meals since we have time. The little badge thing that they had going, there were quite a few people that actually got tier 1 subs and have become new tier 1 subs recently. So like if you check this out, actually, I just updated this. So Arctura is somebody who's new. Dark's Bane, somebody that's new. Ibenelex, somebody who's new. Sarah II is new. Iron Will is new. Yeah, these are all like brand new. Sushi XT4 also new. So pretty awesome. That definitely brought in some new people, and I was surprised to see that they didn't go for a gifted sub. They actually just got a sub, like a sub. That's pretty cool. I like your channel because you genuinely seem to appreciate subscribers. I try very hard. I mean, like literally, the community here is why I am able to do this. And I'm 100% cognizant of that fact. And if I were ever to be more popular or successful than I am right now, it wouldn't change the way that I feel about giving back to the community. I think it's kind of crazy. Like you see these big content creators that are literally making like $100,000, $200,000 a month. And they give nothing. I mean, like, they literally give nothing to their communities. It's crazy to me. I'm like, you literally aren't going to give anything back? Like, not even like a PC giveaway or something? Like, nothing? Zero? That's crazy. So crazy. And you actually pay attention to chat and stuff too. I will say the new equipment makes it a lot easier. So I have an Elgato prompter. This was something that chat helped foot the bill for. And this thing has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Because what it does is it puts the chat right over where the camera is. So I'm looking right at the camera and the chat is right here. You want a car? Okay, I'll work on that, okay? Get me to like, Melissa, get me to like 30,000 subs and we'll see what we can do, okay? I'll take a napkin with your signature. Perfect. Sounds great. Cardinal Zin was here. That was before X brought me or came after me with the pitchforks and the torches. They're all, dude, there are so many people that are mad that I called Sony and complained today. They're like, "You're stupid. Cringe. You've achieved nothing. Little man. Lil bro." I'm like, oh god. It's so funny. It's just so funny to me. They just don't get it. They don't get it. And they won't. And that's okay. You want a 5090 Steam Deck. That sounds kind of crazy. I don't know. Let's get in bed, shall we? The dorms are disgusting. Clean your room. Don't make me call dad. I don't think people would have a problem with digital games if they weren't actively taking away people's past purchases at the same time. Right, they've literally said, hey, it's an all-digital future, and in the same announcement said, hey, we're ending this store. You won't have access to these games anymore. Like, what? Who in their right mind is going to trust them moving forward? That's insane. Is this like a litmus test on whether or not you're an idiot? I am not an idiot, despite how goofy I am here on stream. I refuse to participate in that system. Period. That's crazy. That is absolutely stupid. All right. So I need to go out. I want to get minerals. That's what I want to get today. I gotta make another mineral. What's it? The drill thingamabobber. So we need to go to the workshop and make one of those. All right. So we need probably some pylons too. Yeah, we definitely are gonna need pylons. 3 may not be enough. That's okay. I'll make all of it. That might be the whole day, but that's fine.
I noticed we're missing a few reactors.
Aiming a little low. Should have gone for a house.
Space, you know?
You actually want that more? A house? Yeah. Yep. It's a lot of work. I'll say, as somebody who recently bought a house, it is a lot of work. This is my first house too, you know? Saved for like 15 years. 15 years of saving just to get to that point. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And still wouldn't have been able to do it without family assistance too. The family helped out, you know? It's just like, that's how bad the market is. It's just rough. So I'm going to teleport up here, I think. And we're going to make our way up here. Oh, I should get a couple of those drill things. Hold on. Going through pre-approval right now, Ray? Nice. Good for you. It is a process, we shall say. Mining outpost. Oh, there's no storage space for the mining outpost? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We need to make another come on, where is this place? There we go. Need to make another storage for real? Damn, dude. I don't have enough metal. Yay. Okay, looks like we're going to mine some metal. Jeez, man. Does it ever tell you how much is left? There's no storage. Oh, there's no storage space, so we This is the same problem that we had before, chat. You might be able to buy a house. You can survive with 1 kidney, right? It's fine. I guess I gotta actually go to a storage place here. Hold on. It's because I have 6 of these damn pylons out here. Why buy a house when you can be a professional squatter card? Shame on you, right? Makes so much more sense. You know what? I'm just gonna go place some of these then. So, how are we gonna get all the way up there? That's crazy. I think the best way, honestly, would be to break this and go right off of that, right? And go right up to this. That's probably the best way to do it, but I need to make one of those drills. And I don't think I can make the drill because we got this stupid thing on the bench right now. Can I change this? Looks like I can. Nice. Okay, cool. They have anti-squatter streamers moving in on squatters. I heard about that. Did you ever see that one with like there was like an Asian guy that had this like crazy lady that moved into one of his bedrooms and he couldn't get her to leave? But he streamed the whole experience of like annoying the hell out of her. He made a lot of money doing it too. It was pretty crazy. But she was like certifiably like a lunatic. I guess she was literally a professional squatter. It's like all she did. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. Is that the one that put the lock on the fridge? Gideon did that, but recently, but in the worst, most obnoxious way possible. Yeah. He was really bad about it, and he got arrested actually. Yeah, for stalking. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if it was for stalking. It was definitely for, what was it? Trespassing for one. The other one was like, what do you call it when you're just being annoying in public? It's not like free speech, but you're like being really annoying. Well, like public nuisance, but it's not that. There's another more technical term for it that I'm just forgetting at the time. All right, so here we go. I guess I go here and I make my way up again. Up and around. Disturbing the peace. That might be it. Disturbing the peace. Disorderly conduct. Thank you. Disorderly conduct. That's the one. This game seems really interesting. It is really interesting. It's very, very, very interesting for real. These things move and they like irradiate you and stuff. It's crazy. So let's build a pylon. I'm gonna build it like right here. Okay, now we're gonna go as far as we can down here. Go. go. Do the thing. Shoot the laser. Let's see if we can put it down here. I don't know if it'll let us. I guess we're gonna need 2. Unless... yeah, we're gonna need 2. Well, that's sad, but that's okay. There it is. Okay, now that we've placed those, we should be okay to... actually, we should have space now at the base. I needed space to get more metal. Here we go. No space, really? Can't just take it. Ridiculous. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna make hold on. I think I was gonna make one of these, wasn't I? A storage. I don't know that I have enough space or material. I've only got 24. I don't think that's enough. Sure ain't enough. Bro, we gotta get rid of some shit. I don't know what to get rid of though. Rapidium? Thing is, why is the rapidium not in the rapidiums in the arc? Is it? Actually, is it? I have 244 rapidium, and I don't really want to, like, destroy it. The arc is for rapidium for Earth. Okay, so now I have 32 metals. Now I can make a storage unit. The stuff you use goes to your general storage. Okay. Oh my god, it's crazy. So it's 274 organics to move this thing. That's a lot. Because I don't... How do you increase your organics storage? I don't really know how that works.
Everything is big!
Everything is big! So why isn't he working on this? Everything is big in Texas. That's right. Hold on, assignments. Rapidium outpost. No. Why are you there? Why are you there? Oh my god. Go to the lab. You're a scientist. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing built and deployed real quick. Oh, I guess it got done? We have one. Okay. Good. Let's go set it up quick. This is how you wish the Voyager game would have been. Yeah, that Voyager game, kind of a stinker, huh? Just a lot of, like, text. And just, like, do you want to do the good thing or do you want to do the bad thing? It's like, I guess I'll do the good thing. It's kind of what my impression was. I saw somebody playing it one night and I was like, oh. Oof. That could have been better. Although I heard the new Battlestar Galactica game was pretty good. There it is. Didn't even know that was out yet. Yeah, what's it called? It's called something interesting. Battlestar Galactica. Hold on. What's this thing called? Scattered Hopes. Here's the Steam link for it. Yeah, that one, it's got a 76, which I think for like an IP-based game, that's pretty good. I mean, look at SAO dropping with like a 50% the other day. That new Sword Art game. Echoes of Aincrad. Sword Art Online. It is sitting at 53% right now. After 1,544 reviews. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Did anybody actually pick it up and play it? So yeah, man, I got a bunch of different games lined up for you guys over the next few days. I've got so much stuff. Really some cool games. Check this out. Of course, we've got The Altars, which has been amazing. I got other games like Corsair Cove, Densha Attack, Fog Piercer, Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. What else is there? Hold on. There was something else I just got access to. Exotrain. Yeah, some cool stuff. I don't know what's up with all the train games, but yeah. I got this Fog Piercer game. It's like a train game. Exotrain, a train game. There's another one called, there was some other Oxy Train. Is that what it's called? Somebody was telling me about this one a while back. Oxy Train? Is that what it's called? Oxy something. Rail. Oxy Rail. This is another one that I had heard about recently. Kind of crazy. It's like a lot of games coming. A lot of games coming here. It's actually gotten 80%. So it's not bad. Kind of reminds me of Raft. I don't know. But yeah, I've heard it's good. All right, that said, let's see. We are do I have a communication? Calls available, finally. Okay, let's go. Maxwell's online.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
It would have gone faster if I didn't have to build your arc.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn arc for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
No, but it's a career booster. It can get me killed. How about that?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
I didn't ask for this.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right. Point taken.
Interesting.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
By the way, nobody says progressing. How is that progressing over there? Nobody says that. That's so weird. Progressing. Not progressing. Progressing. So weird, man.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductor.
Jan, you
bridges
crazy!
From Project Versant.
He's a crazy mother.
But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think.
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you read the classics. And you're aware of aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
What? Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
You're from another world, science man!
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
It's kind of crazy, actually.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more effed up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
No!
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and
fucked up
opens
you
the
speak
mind. Just like
This is
poetry.
Maxwell. Oh my god.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's
Like he's never heard of a swear before?
We have.
Is he from an alternate world?
Versant
That's
did
crazy.
leave behind unfinished drafts, crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Gan says, ooh, the altars. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've never played before. I'm sponsored today. I got a key. I got a key from the devs. So thanks for that, devs.
How am I liking it? I'm liking it. It's really great. It's like, it's really interesting. It's like definitely like a thinking game, and it's been great.
So, I have news.
Like trying to understand the like the story as it's coming together is pretty awesome.
I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you.
Look, I know it's not perfect.
You can do it!
I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Do it! Do it!
See you later, technician. What was that? Oh. Just doing normal technician stuff over here. Don't mind me. It's kind of crazy, right? How goofy.
Seraphim is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
In the
Fire.
neck! Always the neck!
Fire.
Ugh. How dare you? Just getting home from bowling league. Team took all 12 points tonight. So you basically had a reversal from last week, huh? Good for you. Good for you, man. Okay. So let's talk. Give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. It is now time for sleepies. Yeah, it's got a really interesting story. I really have enjoyed the story component more than anything else, actually. The story is really interesting, I think. The game is really nice, got great graphics, interesting gameplay, lots of like options, and it seems like it could be very replayable. Seems like there's a lot of stuff that you can learn and discover if you go other routes and stuff. So yeah, very, very good. Bridge anchor. You should work on that one. But first, hold on. Qubit chip. 20 metals. Is that it? Is that all I need? 20 metals? Shh. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Let's do it. Does that mean the pins are on strings instead of just loose? What's candlepin? Candlepin is, it's like a small ball. It's like the size of like even smaller. I would say it's like slightly smaller than a softball even. It's somewhere between like a softball and a baseball. About yay big. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I like candlepin bowling. I actually like candlepin bowling more than I like bowling with the proper large bowling balls. Yeah, probably around the same size as a softball. Yeah, there used to be a lot of candlepin bowling places up here in Maine. You've never heard of that before? Yeah. It makes it really easy for kids to get into it too, because like when a little kid goes bowling, and dude, those bowling balls are really large and super heavy, like for like a little kid. You know, even me with my wimpy wrists, after all these years of computing and, you know, playing instruments and painting minifigs and all this stuff, dude. It's a bit much. It can be a bit much, you know? So candlepin's great. But it's not as hard on the wrist, it feels like. Okay, so we need metal. And there's nobody here at the metal outpost, so I'm gonna go. We're running low on radiation filters again. Oh my god. Chat, why are you gonna slice me up?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Something's happening. I don't know what's happening. I can't tell. Radiation at this time of the day? What? Hold on. What is this?
Better get back inside.
I need to be able to see. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Oh god, chat. Where is it? There it is. There it is.
What is going on?
Dude, I don't. I'm trying to get. I'm in the workshop, but oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, got it. Got it.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Want me to take care of this?
Okay, so we got it,
Man
yeah?
room's down. What next?
Oh god, oh god.
Dangerously low on repair kits.
I'm tired. There's nothing else I can do. Survive the magnetic storm. I did it. Sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Oh no. Night radiation starts earlier now. How's everything going life-wise with you, sir? Things are pretty good, man. I've been fighting the good fight regarding the whole no disc, no buy movement. I've been really very, very vocal on X about this. I usually am not very vocal on X at all. But I've been very, very vocal about this. Retweeting a lot of posts, you know, commenting on a lot of posts, and doing what I can to try to get Sony to reverse its decision. Not only because I think that it is an illegal decision, and it's it's a monopoly. It creates a monopoly. But because it would destroy gaming as I know it. Like, really, as I've grown up with it. Yeah, I think that a discless or a lack of physical game future is horrible. And the fact that Sony just has disrespected its customer base and just said, you know what? We're not going to do it anymore. We can make way more money doing it this way. And for those of you who liked discs, well, we won't miss you. We'll be rolling around in our giant piles of money. And so that's pretty insane. I think that's pretty cutthroat and brutal. Just tell a significant portion of your customer base to go themselves. I don't like it, and I've been fighting against it as hard as I can. I actually called them today. Like, I actually called customer service today and told them that I was upset about the decision, that I'm boycotting them. I'm not going to be buying any of the things that I listed. I'm not doing PS Plus. I'm not getting GTA. I'm not doing Wolverine. I'm not going to see Spider-Man. I'm not doing any of that. I'm not giving them any money. I'm done. And that there are literally hundreds of thousands of people like me that are feeling the same way. And to them, they just don't care. But hopefully their stock continues to get hammered. You know, it kind of went up there for a little bit, and now it's been on a slow backslide since all the backlash. But the backlash is starting to die down. People are losing steam because what PlayStation is doing, and intentionally so, is they're demoralizing the movement with lies and with people that are actually related to PlayStation and would stand to profit from the digital-only movement. So they had like an analyst come to find out he worked for a university that is actually involved with the retooling of that Austrian plant, where they're going to discontinue Blu-ray production, and they're switching over to, what do they call it, micro lenses for AI. Yeah, he like works for the university that will stand to benefit from that. So that's like one thing that they did. Another thing that they did is they did this thing where they I believe that it was a psyop, like a psyop. They took the PlayStation store down momentarily after they released Black Ops and Black Ops 2. These are 15-year-old games, okay? Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are like 15 years old, okay? They released these games on PSN for PS5. And after they did that, basically they claimed that the PlayStation store went down. Dude, GTA 6 pre-orders didn't bring the PlayStation store down in any significant, meaningful way. You're telling me that a 15-year-old Call of Duty game did? I don't buy it. I really don't buy that. Again, they want to make it look like, oh, these people say no disc, but then they bought a whole bunch of digital games. So it demoralizes the movement and makes people not want to persist, right? And I know that sounds extremely conspiratorial, but given the fact that Sony's own executives sold off a ton of shares right before this thing landed, I mean, come on, dude. Like, this is pretty... It's pretty crazy. This is like about as nasty as corporate stuff gets. What's the point of a code in a box for a digital game? I don't get that. So you can just have the box. Oh man, I got the box. Cool. I can put it behind me in my streamer setup. It's just a box. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, and the data that they're referencing is actually very skewed. Yeah. On any major releases, the share of physical versus digital is something like somewhere between like 70 and 80% physical versus digital on big releases like God of War, you know, GTA, those kinds of games, you know, like the big like first party or like essentially first party studios that really do, you know, like the big releases. If we lived in a rational world, the games would be cheaper for a digital version. Yeah, that's what they should do. They should be offering digital at a discount because they get a higher share of profit. And you know, allow disc, you know, purchasers to continue on and just give the consumers that choice, you know, at a premium. You know, you're paying more for a disc. But yeah, it's to take that away, to take that option away with literally no input from your community, community that supported them. Like me, I've supported PlayStation for 30 years. 30 years. Bought every console, PSP and PSV. And the fact that they would do this is, I mean, it's unfathomable to me. And so I've been fighting really hard against this, trying to. And I know it's like, it's easy to virtue signal in this day and age, but this is important to me. As somebody who grew up with these games and knew how formative these were for me. Like, literally, games saved my life. Like, literally. And so, for me, it's an important issue. And to take this away from people, to take the access away from people, and to move forward toward a more centralized control structure that will absolutely obliterate the modding ability of games, I'm not about it. Like, you think about this, if you really want to go to like the ultimate dystopian end of this, you could go to the like an example like China, right? Where it's like you can log on, you have to provide your ID, you can only play for 2 hours a night, and that's it. And then they say that's it, you have no more access, we're not giving you any more. That's it, you're done. That's the kind of stuff that this could potentially set up. Like, it brings us one step closer to that. I don't want that. So yeah. I know you care, Card, but I feel like they'll still have record sales. They absolutely will. Yo, GabeN, thank you for the huge dono. Dude, thank you for the $50 donation, man. You are a legend, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Melissa, I'm sorry. Thank you, GabeN. You can't sell a product without giving ownership. Well, that's the thing. They're giving you a license. That's what you own. You own a license. You're borrowing the software on the terms of the seller. There is literally no other... What other product is there that you buy for like 10 years, 15 years... and then literally, like, somebody breaks into your house and takes it from you? There's no other, like, product that happens with. Why is it okay to do it with digital products? It's still a product, you know? John Deere does the same thing. What's that? Oh, license? What's that? Yeah, they do. I know they're like very anti-right to repair, right? Like you can't use a third party. You have to go to a John Deere dealership, and it costs you like 500% more, right? Yeah, it's just insane. Right. And it's like, again, I strongly feel that like consumers should have choices. If you want to bring your John Deere tractor to go be, you know, repaired at another shop, that's not certified, you should be able to do that, right? Thank you very much, GabeN and Melissa. Now, thank you very much. You're tied. Oh no, no, you're not tied. Wait, Melissa, you spent one more $1. Okay, hold on, my bad. I didn't see that. My bad. You spent an extra $1. You dirty bird. Look at you. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing, right? So, like, for me, I want to find a solution. Sure you... What is this? You sure you... Guys, hey, reminder, if you end on the same amount, you both get an entry. Just putting that out there. There's no need to fight. Unless you want to. I mean... unless you really want to. I'm not going to stop you, okay? But yeah, if you both end on the same amount, you both get an entry. We've had that one other time before tonight. So, yeah, I would really like to find a solution for this. And I know that GOG is like the only one right now. You know, they're like the only ones that really are giving you everything. The full installer on a disc that you can go to any computer, run it, install the game, and play it. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be for every game. And again, I'm not anti-DRM. If you want to have DRM during the release window of your game, when it would be most damaging for somebody to crack your game and to put it out there during the release window, I get that. Like, as a developer, you should be able to monetize your stuff without worrying about having your stuff distributed for free. That's fair, right? Nobody else is breaking into the factory and just like handing things out for free. You shouldn't have to do that either as a software developer, right? So I'm thinking, you know, a 30-day window, a 60-day window, a 90-day window at most to protect, you know, your software with DRM. And then after that, it falls off and you can do with it what you choose. You get the installer and you own it, you know? So, yeah, pretty crazy. What are the new sound commands? Well, these are raffles for you to choose them. That's what this is. Do you think if you could buy stream games on PS5 or 6, this would have been an issue? Or Steam games? So this is what I had to say about that. Steam and Valve are in a different category. They have earned the gaming community's trust over the course of like 26 years, right? They have never, as far as I am aware, except for when it was legally required, revoked anybody's access to anything, right? They simply delisted things from the store so that you could no longer purchase them, right? That said, it is really like one of those things where, you know, Steam is just really, they're trying their best to do what is best by the community, you know? Yo, GabeN, holy crap, man. Crazy here, man. Melissa goes, okay, I surrender. White flag. Melissa, thank you so much. GabeN, thank you so much. Guys, put some hype in the chat for the donos from these guys. You guys are crazy. You literally just blew the first goal away and you're 3 subs away from the second one. You guys are nuts. All right, so let's do a couple of things here real quick before I forget. I know I'm on this tangent about like the no disc, no buy movement, but it really does mean a lot to me, man. Like to have a physical disc in your hand. Think about this. Like imagine waking up on Christmas morning and what are you opening? Like as a kid, what game are you opening? You're not opening anything. Well, you're gonna get a yay. Oh, thank you, Grandma. You got me Call of Duty. Look, here's the box and the code. Quick, let's go to the PlayStation. Put the code in. Time to download 8 hours. Cool. I'll play it the day after Christmas, I guess. It's like literally like 150 gigs, right? It's like, oh, okay. It's fine. It's probably fine. Okay, so we got a couple things to do. First thing is, let me give you all this. Balance add all 500 card cash for hitting 825. Let me put that on here. 3x raffle, or sorry, 3x sound commands. Okay, that's now on the list. You also are, yeah, you're 3 subs away from Star Citizen with sub. Never mind. Never mind. GabeN just is like, you know what? I'm just gonna blow that up now. Okay. Got it, buddy. Yo, holy crap, man. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. That's crazy. You are an absolute mad lad, man. That is nuts. That is just nuts. I think you have single-handedly pushed out the Sunray thing, too. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you just got the 17th point by doing that. It won't be active until tomorrow. But that means that for the 18th point, you would need to hit 900 by the end of the 18th, chat. So it's like 50 plus one more day out. And you guys have been crushing these. The goals are, I mean, the Sunray goals are really, really good ones too. Like they're genuinely really good things that I would want every single one of these. Personally, I would want every single one. They're really good. Okay. So Star Citizen is done. All set there. Another 500 card cash for everybody. Balance, add all 500. There you go. And that adds another game wheel spin to the mix. Thank you very much. And Star Citizen with subs. All right, Star Citizen with subs. So guess what? We're going to do that Saturday. I'm going to set that event up right now in Discord. So if you have Star Citizen, I would love to play with you. We're going to do that on this Saturday. So let's see here. Okay. There it is. Star Citizen with you. And that's happening on Saturday, the 18th from noon until probably like 4 or 5. I'll put 4 for now. Okay. Come play Star Citizen with card. It will be my first time in like 2.5 to 3 years. Here it is. Can I link the game? I sure can. It's not on Steam though. This is the game. Roberts Space Industries is the website for that. And it's called Star Citizen. So yeah, there's actually 2 different versions of the game that they're making. They're making a multiplayer, like MMO style game. That's Star Citizen. They actually have a very heavily narrative-driven single-player experience called Squadron 42 as well. And the coolest thing about Squadron 42 is it has some insane star power. So Gillian Anderson is in it. Who else is in it? Gary Oldman is in it. Ian Cunningham, Mark Hamill, Mark Strong, like some really big name actors are in Squadron 42. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. I am talking about the game with the $1 billion budget. Yes. So Star Citizen recently surpassed $1 billion in backing funds. Pretty insane. It's been in development since 2012 or 2013. A long time. Gone through a lot of trials and tribulations, that's for sure. And I sincerely hope, they said that Squadron 42 is supposed to come out this year. So we'll see what happens. But if you haven't seen it before, let me just show you like a link to this video. It's so crazy. Star Citizen. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, this right here. You need to... Wait, that's not... Oh. What can I get? I want to get it from the actual Star Citizen website, so it's not like remuxed or anything. Hold on. Where the heck are you? I gotta search within it. Squadron 42. Yeah, this is pretty damn cool. Yeah, this right here. This is it. Got it. If you have never seen this, you should see it. This. Squadron 42, this is the CitizenCon 2954 live gameplay reveal. Basically showing you a vertical slice of the game. And it's got some really, really cool moments, some really cinematic, crazy, awesome stuff. It looks incredible. And if it actually is as good as it looks, I think we're all in for a mega treat. You wonder how much Starfield costs to make? Probably, I mean, most games like that, like AAA games, they cost anywhere from like, these days, it's like 150 to 300 million for like a good AAA game. It's a lot of developers. And the thing of it is, there's just so much middle management. Now that like corporate is involved, like so heavily, there's just so many layers of bureaucracy. And even recently, Asha Sharma, the woman who is now leading Xbox, she went to Bethesda and said that there were as many as 14 layers of bureaucracy between the top and the bottom workers at Bethesda. 14 layers of bureaucracy. Like, that's crazy. Wasn't BG3 made with a small team? Pretty small by comparison. Like, probably like 50 people, right? Baldur's Gate 3. How many people work for Larian? So they have 517 employees worldwide. I'm way off. So let's ask, how many people worked for Larian when Baldur's Gate 3 launched or was made? 400 to 450 people. Oh, that's why. So it was originally 50. That's why 50 was in my head. It was originally 50 employees in 2014. That's what it was. But the credits actually list 2,300 people. So that includes external contractors. Because a lot of what happens these days in like main development is they actually outsource a lot of work to offshore companies now because the labor costs are way better. So like a lot of studios in Poland and in South America are getting like asset work, like to do 3D modeling, texturing, animations, stuff like that. And all of that then gets sent back to the home office where it's kind of assembled. So kind of crazy, right? But that's happening a lot now. Even 7 Days did that. So they outsourced to Decagon. Decagon. I don't know if you guys know this company. Decagon Studios. You can check them out right here. But they did a lot of the updated HD assets for 7 Days. So, yeah, that's a thing that they do. Yeah. Kind of crazy. With the amount of layers these studios have now, I don't have much hope for Elder Scrolls 6. Well, I think that's part of what's happening is like the heads of Xbox now, they're like, you guys have lost your way. We really need to bring things, we need to run a tighter ship. We need to get rid of all this, you know, chaff and really bring everything closer to us so that we can really see what's happening and be hands-on. Like everybody at the company should be expected to be hands-on with the product, right? There shouldn't be anybody who's just like the administrator guy, right? Like most people should be hands-on with the product. And that's like what they're losing. You know, they're trying to get rid of those folks from these companies. They should just pay me for my input. I'm sure they already realize this. But again, like my job, my previous job was a lot of it was process enhancement related. Like it was my job to see some of these problems and to point them out and then get them fixed. You know? Yeah, the former company that I worked for, dude, they definitely got a good deal on me. In terms of like my wages compared to the money that I actually saved the company overall. I saved them a lot of money. It was crazy. Let's see here. So let me set this goal. The new goal. So you just unlocked the sound commands. You unlocked the Star Citizen with subs. The next one is the 875. This is one that a lot of people have been looking forward to, which is the One Piece LED sign. So So this is about a 1 foot by 1 foot LED sign of the One Piece skull and crossbones. So I think some people will be very excited about that. All right, let's jump back into this game, eh? We got 1 hour left, chat. I want you guys to put some more hype in the chat for Caven and Melissa, though, please. That was exceedingly kind. Thank you so much. That has made a huge difference. And you guys are, I mean, you're getting really close now. You're getting extremely close to the 1,000 mark. And guess what? I've got the next 1,000 set of goals ready to go for you. Thanks to Astro. Thanks to Astro for putting that image together. So pretty amazing. Thank you very much. Let's get back into this. So now we are having night radiation that starts earlier, so that makes it harder for sure. We need repair kits like all over the place. Let's go down here. You've seen 7 advertisements for diapers now on my channel. Not sure what this is trying to tell you. Dude, let me tell you. I complain to Astro all the time. Like, so after stream is over, usually Astro and I will have a meal together. We'll sit and we'll watch like a YouTube video of like Midwest Safety or Code Blue cams, some cop cam like found like footage thing, right? And I swear to God, on YouTube, it's like every other ad is like diaper ads or like what's the other big one? Intivio, it's like a GI med. I'm like, okay, so what are you trying to say? It's like, so they got like the medicine for shitting your pants, and then they have like the diapers for shitting your pants. It's like, do they think I shit my pants? It's like, is that what they think is happening here? Yo, the Knacknud1 gifting a tier 2 sub to Laughable Perry. Thank you so much, man. You guys think they think it's you Googling weird stuff. I mean, Zin, with some of that clam stuff you eat, I wonder if maybe the diapers are a good idea after all. Dude, I'll tell you, the one night where you guys made me do like the rapid fire shots, dude, I definitely had like cramps. Like, just like it hurt. It hurt. No Taco Bell explosions, but man, it was painful. It was, you know, like that really horrible, like cramping feeling. Probably because of all the salt content, right? I assume that's what it was, dude. I can't even imagine like if I were hypertensive, like trying to drink all this stuff, I'd be dying. Crazy. We need to make some kits. Don't blame the tacos. Tacos are blameless. Tacos are blameless, except for Taco Bell, who's apparently spreading around the cyclosporiasis. Like, thank you. Thank you, Taco Bell. Love that for us. Thank you. All right, we need some metal. Let's go. We gotta go get it quickly. Metal! Let's go. Taco Bell is just the brave man's X-Lax. Workshop failure. Failure.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
All right, hold up. We gotta go back. I gotta make some repair kits. That's crazy, man. Current Taco Bell produce situation is why they are doing the thing. Yo, Melissa, thank you very much for the $25 dono. Bye. Dude, you're crazy tonight, Chad. What the heck? Something in the water? What's going on? This is crazy. Melissa, thank you very much for the additional $25 dono. Yeah, that's super nice. And Knacknud with the tier 2 sub for Laughable Perry as well. All very hype worthy tonight. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. By the way, I just want to make it very clear to you. Whatever additional funds come out of this subathon, right? Like whatever additional stuff is like above and beyond my very minimal living expenses. All All of that is getting squirreled away for a new PC for stream. Because this machine now is almost 4 years old. And with the prices the way that they are right now, I really need to start saving up. I need to start making it like a priority to save, you know, a little bit each month. Put that towards it. Because it's pretty crazy. The prices, I priced out a new stream machine, like a really high spec machine was $8,000. Like that's really crazy, but that's what it was. 8 grand. Like, add your point. Add sub points 1. There you go, Melissa. You did it. You just did it. Oh my God. Now you get to see the 900 goal. All right, so let's add this one piece LED sign. You crazy. You crazy. All right, that is that's done. Done and dusted, and you get another 500 card cash. Holy crap. Wait, what? Oh wait, Golden Kappa Train. Oh man, I gotta announce. Oh my God, Golden Kappa Train. Add everyone. Golden Kappa Train. Get in here. Get in here. Don't let us miss this opportunity. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, these don't come around very often, chat. These don't come around very often at all. Here we go. There it is. Woo! There it is. There it is. There it is. Welcome to the hype train. Let's see here. Golden Kappa. What gold? All right. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you contribute 100 biddies to this, you get access to the Golden Kappa for the next day. It's like a prestigious thing, really, to have a Golden Kappa. It's a bit of a flex. It's a bit of a flex. All right. Hold on a second. A repair kit is needed at this workshop, but I don't have a repair kit to... Wait. I'm so confused. How can I make a repair kit if I can't make a repair kit? Am I stuck now? Do I lose? Earwig gifting subs for Kaka Prost. Notorious QV, Mandolin 514, Dunkstar, Richard Jeremy Pro. Thank you! Bye 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 bye. Thank you very, very much. That's so epic of you. Thank you. Heckin' yes. You need to go to the workshop for the repair kit. I can't. The workshop's broken. The repair kit. I mean, am I missing something? Is there a problem with Lumia? No. Is there? Should there be? No, everything looks good on Lumia. Why? Oh, you know what it is? If you did it, it's just delayed because of the subs, Gregory. That's what happened. You wait. If you triggered this thing. Oh no, this happens. You need to make a second workshop unless you have a workshop. No, I don't have a workshop. I don't know if I can make a second one either. Hold on. Let me try. Build a workshop, huh? Well, I guess I can at least make one. That's good. Good news, everyone. I've got some very terrible news. All right, let's go. That's not it. Cheer. Oh, you're trying to do is cheer 500, not cheers 500. Cheer 500. That will do a 500 biddy cheer if you're looking to do that. I need to get into that workshop. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This right here, repair kits. Yes, please. We need so many repair kits.
Yeah, would you mind checking our food supply?
Is it like one repair kit to repair one room? You think they just be trolling? I don't think so. There it is. There it is. Yo. Okay, very, very cool. Everything is broken and terrible right now. This is your second time trying to send your balls at my face and nothing happened. Really? 0? Let's see. Hold on. Let me just check the logs here. Dude, I don't even see that it happened. I can't even give you a ticket because it's not even in here. Like, I can show you the log. What time is it right now? Let's see. Hold on. Let me go all the way down. So yeah, 23:11:51 was the last thing. And if I go back, I don't see
Might as
anything.
well shoot you too.
Literally nothing. I have nothing that I can even give back to you. Hold on, let me just check this side too. No. It doesn't even give me anything on my dashboard, Gregory. It's like, you know how in the past I've given like the ticket back to Torontogosh or something like that? It's not here. So it canceled yours twice. Are you talking about Lumia? Keeps giving you your bits back. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, let me just restart Lumia then. Hold on a second.
Gregory Lovecraft.
Okay, never mind. Ah! Okay, having just done that in the middle of it, I don't know what's gonna happen now. Ah! It's just gonna keep going forever. No! Ah! I hate everything that's happening right now. No! Why are you like this? Oh God, make it stop. Woo! I'm under attack. Oh my God, please stop. No. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh my God. 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 Do the thing. Show me the options, damn it. Oh God. Stop. Stop. It's not stopping. Dude, it's seriously just gonna keep going until the end. Okay, running away. Okay, we're good. We're good now. It's probably empty again. Yeah, pretty much. Can we pay a larger amount to increase the ball size? That was crazy. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, wow. Let's not do that again. That was crazy. Incredible? I don't know about that. That's craziness. By the way, thank you very much for the golden Kappa train. You guys are on you've completed level 3, working towards level 4. Oh my God. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, chat. All right, let's get back to this. I was making repair kits, right? Phew. There we go. That is not gonna work. All the effects are so cool. Tell all your friends, okay? Bring them on over. Let's see. Bro. Thank you for the 42 biddies. Man, oh man, I don't know. This is crazy. Let's talk to the technician. He's probably gonna be like, we need repair kits, damn it. Oh my God. Yeah, I love this one. You're right, I do. It's so amazing. I love to be abducted by aliens. Dude, the guy. Why does this... Dude, look, when he comes around... Wait, is that... No. Is that Hassan? Oh my God, that's crazy. Hassan on a UFO on my stream? That's crazy. It's like so wide. Tiny head. This is like the wide Putin meme strolling down a lane, right, dude? That was too perfect, the shape of it. So funny. That's great. You wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yeah. The magnetic storm.
Probes ready?
Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're at
448 bits. Thank you very much for 448 bits. Is that just what you have left, or is this supposed to do something special?
We should think about how
I'm
to
so
prepare
confused.
in case another one hits us.
Thank you very much, guys. Enjoy your golden kappas. You got 25 seconds left to get in on golden kappa time. All right. We should think about how to prepare in case another. Yeah. Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes.
It brought you to 500. Perfect.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right?
Yeah.
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen
He
to
would have
this.
immediately gone to the mirror and renamed
something in
him.
the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose
Uphold
any item
Production.
you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the
Very
amount you always
cool.
want to have at the ready.
That's very cool.
Whatever you have.
Very cool indeed. Me sweat. Is that what everybody just got? Me sweat.
Less items on stock than you need.
If it still looks gray,
new
just
ones will be
refresh.
queued for production automatically.
I like the card disappointed
Just
in the
like
middle
that.
there.
Huh.
How
That
dare.
sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Uphold production. We also just need to sleep right now. It's crazy. This is getting like really crazy now. One of those things just doesn't belong here.
Thenic Nug 1 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
Guess
Fire.
what?
Fire.
It's reached its empty stage. Surprising no one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you a ticket back. I'm gonna fill this up tonight though. Here, sorry about that. Of course it's empty now. Here you go, buddy. That is a free ticket that'll allow you to use something up to 501 bits. There you go, bud. See, I didn't even have that from you, Gregory. It was like, that didn't even exist. Slacker. Dude, that was a lot of balls that thing just fired. I once did a empty the balls redeem. It was like 99 bits, and it just fired endlessly until the whole hopper was empty.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Spacesuit customization, nice. That's cool. What I really need is a workshop that has repair kits, which isn't really a thing right now because I don't have any freaking minerals. You've never seen it on any other stream. That's right. We got a lot of that here. I'm telling you, man, we got a unique and good thing going on here. We just need more eyeballs to see it. That's all. Even if I do look like a, you know, Game Boy camera style. Okay, so now it all comes down to storage again. Once you get too many eyeballs, you lose a little card. Wait, what's that? Once you get too many eyeballs, you lose a little card. Yeah, too many eyeballs? Question mark. Do I make all these effects myself? This is nothing you've ever seen. Yes, I make these. So I make these effects. So a lot of these are shaders that are pre-existing or have been modified slightly. The only shader that is like mine from scratch is Grid. Grid is mine that I authored. Like, it's my shader. It's an oscilloscope shader. So big streamers don't interact with chat much. They don't. And see, that's the thing. What happens on Twitch, and the same thing has happened to me, is that you get to this point where as you grow, you get to the point where you can't pay attention to all of the chat, right? And then what happens is people leave, and then you stay small. So it's like you never break out of orbit because you don't have enough terminal velocity, right? Or you don't have enough velocity to break out of orbit, so to speak. This is the one that I made. And just to show you, so like, here, I'm gonna trigger it again so you can see it in action. Did it not go? Why didn't you go? Oh, I see. That's why I didn't go. I was over here. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, enhance. That's why. So now we're going to get 2 grids in a row. That's fine. It's fine. Hey, look at that. That's right. Check that out. I was trying. I was really trying. Yes, so this is the oscilloscope shader. And chat decided that they wanted it to be blue. I actually wanted it to be red, like Virtual Boy, but it was too harsh on everybody's eyes. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty nifty. I think it looks cool. And there it is again. There it is twice in a row. Hey, thank you, Rickety. That's really nice to say. Yeah, eventually what I would like to do is I'd like to make a, I would like to make an extension that would allow other streamers to do these same things on their stream. Right, that's really what I want to do. And then that will help, you know, that'll help me a little bit financially too, just to survive a little easier. He did this too. He just left with nuts. All right, what was I doing? Storage. I need another storage place. Like up here, yeah. This is the one, right? Yeah, that's it. What the what? Nuts? Question mark? Have you never seen Kung Pao again? You haven't seen Kung Pao Gan? Oh my god. Okay, Kung Pao is like one of my favorite movies. It's incredible. I've seen it no less than like 40 times. No joke. And basically everybody that I meet that hasn't seen it, I make them watch it with me. I'm impressed that you've been able to do this for 7 years. Really a testament to your channel. Yeah, thank you, Perry. Yeah, I've been full timing this since December of 2021.
Would you mind checking our food
So about
supply?
2.5 years in. 2.5 years in is about when I went full time. And the reason I went full time is I basically, long story made short, I worked as an IT business analyst for a Fortune 150 company, an insurance company. I was a top performer in my group, and I basically found out because of law, they had to release the salary information because of a law that was passed. And I found out that I was being paid at the very bottom of the salary band. So it's like, you could be here, let's call it like, these aren't the real numbers. Let's say it was like 35,000 here, and at the top it would be like 55,000. I had been there for over a decade and always got exceeds performance metrics, right? Not average, but always exceeding. Always, and on the high end of that at that. And this is the salary band. I was being paid here at the 3rd percentile, the very, very bottom. 3% into the band. That's it. And so I went to my boss and I said, I would like to be paid at the 50% mark. It's more than fair for what the value that I provide to the company. And if you're not able to do that, I'm leaving. It's like, I'm not making any, like, there's no, you know, it's fine. It's like, you can do what you like, but you need to pay me fairly. And you're not paying me fairly right now based on what I give to the company. I said, oh man, we don't want to lose you. Hold on, let me go talk to the big boss and we'll set up a meeting talk. A week later, we get a meeting. I get on the call. He asks me, is it still your intention to leave the company if we're not able to do this for you? And I said, yes. And he goes, okay, well, we'll send you a box. If you have any questions, here's HR's number. That was what 13 years was worth to the corpos, chat. Okay? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. It means nothing. It doesn't mean you don't need to work hard. What you need to do is work invisibly. Work so much that you're never seen, that you're never noticed, that you don't stick out, and you'll just make money. And it will be low effort. But that's never gonna be me. I'm never gonna be that guy. I literally burn the candle at both ends in everything that I do. Because I'm not doing it if I don't believe in it. Period. So let's see here. Yeah, it was pretty rough. So that's why I left. So I left that role in November of 2021, and then in December of 2021, when like basically the pay stopped, I went full time. You got similar treatment at your job for 7 years. You stood up for yourself, and they never forgave you. How dare you not let us abuse you anymore? That's literally like what all these like Sony writers are like on about on X. It's like, how could you do such a thing? Won't you just take it from Sony? Come on now. Come on, man. You should be thankful for everything that they give to you. It's like, should I? I think you have this reversed. You're pretty much in my position from back then right now. Got you. I think I know the time frame you're talking about. Your company had to either fire you and raise your salary because of the law, since you had the highest performing store that the company had out of 45 locations. They gave you the raise you should have had already. Yeah, so what made me decide to do streaming though? So I became a streamer for basically 2 main reasons. Well, 3. 1, I used to run a LAN center. I was a LAN center owner operator. I ran a LAN center for 5 years. And the sense of community that you get from running a place like that is incredible. I had so many awesome people that showed up and played at the LAN center that I got to deeply know and that became my gaming buddies. People like SG Black Plague, Ulichi, aka Mountain Man, you know, like not Ulichi, but also the person known as Mountain Man in this chat. Kristen, the person who comes in occasionally as well, his wife. All of those people, you know, I met through this LAN center when I was running it, and now they're my lifelong friends, you know. And the one thing that I missed was being able to hang out with people like all the time. Yo, Knacknud, thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. I got your message, and I'll be submitting that tonight. So you'll probably see your thing show up in the next few days, if I had to guess. So that's reason number 1, is I wanted that sense of community back. After it shut down, I really was missing it terribly. And also, it was right around the time when WoW was going through its change, and a lot of people left the game. Like at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, the beginning of Kata. So like a lot of people left that, and so that changed for me too. And so like all of my gaming community just kind of was gone. And that made me very sad, you know, as somebody who had been immersed in it for like years. And so I wanted to try to recapture that. That was number one. Number two, I never really thought that I could be a Twitch streamer because I always thought that every Twitch streamer was like XQC or like Asmongold or something, like these very loud, kind of annoying personalities. You know, and that wasn't really me. Like, I'm just like a guy who likes to play games, and yeah, I have strong opinions about stuff, but it's not really, you know, it's fine. That said, I ended up basically seeing Fredo Sauce. I saw Fredo Sauce stream, and it was just him and his wife, and they were just having a chill stream, playing a game that I liked at the time. And, you know, I just like, man, if these guys can have like a really cool community here of really like chill people, I can probably do that. I'm like, and it really changed my opinion on what Twitch was, you know? I really thought it was very vastly different. And even as a gamer. And so that was number two. Like, oh, maybe this could be the device by which I can establish a community of gamers that are into things that I'm into. So that was kind of the mechanism. And the next piece was the political kind of climate of that time. The year was 2019, very toxic time online. Facebook was crazy. Like, myself as somebody who lives in rural Maine, right? A very kind of traditionally more conservative area, who also did theater with a very liberal group of people. It felt, I could see, like I was on the front lines of this war. Basically, it's the way that's what it felt like. But everybody that was in this war were all people that I knew IRL. And it was like, this is terrifying, dude. These people want to tear each other apart. This is crazy. Nuts. And these are like people that grew up together. I'm like, you know these people. Like, you can't break bread and find common ground over the things that you agree on, at least. You just want to destroy each other over the things that you disagree on. Well, if that's the case, you're going to destroy everybody. Nobody's ever going to agree with you on everything, right? Even me with you right now, chat. Even people, there's got to be at least some people in the chat who don't agree with me on the digital movement, you know, for games. That's fine. Again, I don't think it's something that you should take somebody to task to necessarily. There are some limitations to that. Okay, I will say there are some limitations to that. Basic human respect is one of them. You know, like you should just treat everybody like like the way that you want to be treated. Golden rule, right? It's very basic. But I saw this like every day, day in and day out on Facebook, on Twitter, and I hated it. It's horrible. I'm like, you know what would be really nice? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to create a community online through my stream of people that just want to get together and play games. Like, they don't want to talk about politics. They don't want to talk about like the hot button social issues of the day that are so divisive, right? Let's just get together and play games. That was it. That was the idea. I know it's a crazy idea, right? So I mean, it's always really hard. This is why I have like this hard no politics, no social, but you know, social hot button issue rule. Unless it's something that I bring up, and usually if it is something like that, I always give like a disclaimer, like, hey guys, I'm gonna talk about politics for a hot minute, you know? And so, yeah, I mean, there have been moments when I've done that. There have been things that have happened in the history of this country and the history of the stream that have been very disappointing to me as just a human being. And, you know, sometimes I can't avoid talking about it because it is like everywhere, you know? So I try to say my piece and then move on so that the people who really do want that politics agnostic environment can be here. Like, I know there's, for example, Fiesta Taco is a person and I'm sorry to call you out, Taco. I love you, okay? Who does not want to ever talk about politics, who just wants to come here and vibe. And I totally respect that. And that's why when I do go off the rails on some of these topics, very rarely, that I always give that disclaimer, because I want to give those people an opportunity to just kind of like tab away so that they can come check it out later, you know? And that's it. Sending appropriate internet hugs, man. Hey, did you, Rutek? Thank you. Thank you for telling us your story. Yeah, so that's kind of how I got into all this. You know, I've been a lifelong gamer. I mean, my first game was Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers. It's one where they have like levels like this, and you go underneath it, and you jump up, and like the little turtle's going along here, and he gets flipped over on his back, and then you jump up on the top and you knock him off. And you had to do that with all the things. There were like crabs and little turtles, you know? That was my first video game. And the reason that I got it was because of my older sister. My older sister used to steal quarters from my mother's purse to go to the local drugstore. It was called La Verdière's, a Franco-American establishment, to go play on the Big 10 Nintendo machine. And she had had enough of being thieved. So she literally bought the family a Nintendo Entertainment System, gave it to my sister and said, "There! Now stop stealing quarters out of my purse, damn it!" Pretty funny. So, but what very quickly happened was, you know, what was going to be her Nintendo, I mean, it was the family's, but like, it was for her. It very quickly became mine. And like my first game was Mario Bros. And my second game was Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy literally taught me how to read, like as a young kid. Pretty nuts. So yeah, I've been a lifelong gamer, love games, and this is also why I am so strongly adamant that we need physical games access, right? Like, what happens to the next Cardinals in who doesn't have that opportunity because it's all digital, you know? It makes me sad. It really makes me sad. So hopefully, I mean, that's why I'm fighting this fight. And I know if you're following me on Twitter, I apologize for the mad amount of posts and reposts and quote tweets and all that stuff. It's just, I'm trying to get that message out because I don't really truly believe that the people who are going along with this understand the ramifications long term of what it will mean for gaming. I really don't think they get it. You rode your bro's coattails with early NES games. You even had the old Atari. What was your very first video game that you ever played? You'd watch a whole stream of you calling and complaining to these places. Well, the thing is, like, honestly, just that one call today, it's really sad. I'm going to tell you my blunder today. I actually attempted to record it because Maine is a one-party recording state. So you only have to have one party on the line that has consent. And that can be you as the person who is initiating the call. So I tried to record it, and I did. But guess what? I had my mic muted. So it's just me mouthing the words. So big wah, 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 wah. So it is what it is, though. You know, I still posted what I did on Twitter because I wanted people to know. Again, the idea was to try to galvanize some people into doing the same so that hopefully Sony reverses course on this decision because it's horrible. This is a horrible, terrible decision. I do not agree with it at all, and I think it's harmful to the gaming community and to just society at large. Duck Hunt, maybe? Was your first? Probably Pong. Kane says plop. Plop? Is that you just plopping in here?
A few ad filters.
Muted mic used to happen to you all the time. It's horrible, dude. I can't believe that I messed it up. Biggest thing that we can do is vote with our wallets. Yes, that's exactly it. That's why, for me, no Spider-Man. I'm not going to see Spider-Man in the theater. I might see it somehow, but I'm not going to see it in the theater. I'll say it like that. I'm not going to buy Wolverine. I'm not going to buy GTA 6 on PlayStation. I'm not buying any of these things on PlayStation, right? If it comes to PC, I'll buy it on PC because I'll own it, right? I will own it. Steam is good. You know, Steam is not the best. It's not GOG. It's somewhere between where Sony is and where GOG is. You know? QWOP. Dude, if QWOP was your first game, that would be horrible. Plop for the mic mute. Yeah, that sucks. It does suck. Doesn't Disney own Spider-Man now? So Disney... Actually, hold on a second. Let's just find out. Will Sony profit from Spider-Man Brand New Day? Let's see. Spider-Man Brand New Day is expected to be highly profitable for Sony, with analysts predicting a domestic opening between 180 and 250 million, and a potential worldwide total exceeding 1.5 billion. So yes. Yes. Yeah. So there's that. So I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do Wolverine again because it's like a... I mean, they are releasing that on disc, but I'm basically just boycotting PlayStation purchases until they hear me, you know? I don't know that they ever will. That's fine with me. If I have to be done with PlayStation forever, I'm okay to walk away. I think a lot of these people who are like, yeah, right, you'll never do that. I'm like, you don't know me. You don't know me if you think that I won't. I'm stubborn as all right. I will absolutely if you me, dude, you are dead to me. I will literally burn every bridge, throw Molotovs at it, and smile and laugh as I dance away, okay? No problem at all. I'll take your PS5 if you don't want it. No. My PS5 is my YouTube box. Okay? PS5 is my YouTube box. First game you ever played at home was Speedway on the Magnavox Odyssey 2. Speedway? Nice. You're already boycotting Nintendo. What's adding Sony in too? I mean, at this point, like, console's like pretty much dead to me. As a PC gamer, what am I losing? Like, what value proposition does a console have for me? How much? Really, just certain IPs? That's about it. But even so, like, most of these consoles, the games release on PC. You know, the console games. And if they think that I'm gonna buy a whole, like, $1,000 box to play one game... No, that's so dumb. I'm not an idiot. Let's see here. I think we needed to make some more stuff, right? So we can do this thing. Oh, here we go. Set uphold. There it is. Uphold of 2. You already have a Steam Deck, so you have your portable console. For real, man. Like, literally. No problem with that at all. With some games over 100 gigs, I don't think dropping discs is practical here yet. At the least, it's unfair. So you're saying, wait, I'm kind of confused by what you're saying, Rutek. You're saying the games are really large, so you don't think that dropping discs is practical? It looks like Fallout Shelter from that view. Right, yeah, it has a lot of that DNA here. I'm not sure that I'm following that logic. I could understand if you said the opposite. You're like, dropping discs, you know, the games are large, so dropping discs is feasible because you have to have several discs. Has the GabeN Cube come out yet? The GabeN Cube is out. Yeah, Steam Machine is out. As a matter of fact, Rutek here. Oh, because of broadband. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, now I get your point. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. That's great. It's on your bench right now, huh? Nice, man. That's really cool. I wish I could afford one right now. It'd be great. Physically, it's hard for you to game a lot on your PC, so you have a lot to lose from boycotting a console. You don't know what to do? So physically, is it hard because of the keyboard and mouse? Or is it hard because you have to sit at a desk? Steam Machine is only worth it for you at about 800 bucks. Otherwise, you just build an actual PC. Yeah. It is nice for people that aren't tech savvy, though. They just want like a little something. Also, the don't forget the form factor, right? The form factor is pretty good too. It's like 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches, right? That's hilarious, Sakurane. Had to chase him around the house because they wouldn't leave him alone. It's like, they're updating. Don't touch them. They're updating. That's so awesome. They have their own things. They immediately use the headphones with the switches. It was adorable to see. That's cute. It's hard because of your location. What you said? Sorry. The location of your computer. You've had terrible luck with laptops overheating, so you're not getting one. Yeah, laptops can be rough, man. Rutek says, it's not huge. Something I can relate to. As a man, that could be anything from the size of a ring box to the size of a basketball. You have severe scoliosis, so it's easier to game in bed. Yeah. Understandable. Like, I get it. I really do get that. Accessibility, I mean, when it comes to that kind of accessibility, honestly, Xbox is really good. Their adaptive controller is amazing. I actually heard that a lot of people that Asha Sharma fired were from that adaptive division. So, pretty rough. Have you considered using display mirroring where you have one, you know, at your computer and then one at your TV in your bedroom or whatever? You have a Steam Deck, you very much recommend it. Don't pay much attention to the great stuff on Steam Deck stuff. Way more games work. Way more games work than what they say work. That's what you're saying, Drainvid, yeah? It's like, don't worry about whether or not it has a check mark or not. It'll run. It'll run. Just chug. It will chug. You actually hate the PlayStation controller? Hot take, you know? I dislike it compared to the Xbox One. Although, PS5, that is. My favorite controller probably is like old school PS2. PS2 or PS3 even. Kind of samey. You thought about buying the Steam Machine just for the OS. Dude, the OS... They felt so good in your hands, right? PS2 all the way card. Love my keyboard, but the Xbox One controller does feel really nice. Yeah, that's what I have right here. This is what I was playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on. And you know, as somebody who has issues with my hands from repetitive stress injury stuff, it was actually awesome. Think about how many buttons I was mashing during that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink week. I was fine. It didn't exacerbate my condition at all. It was fine. It was great. You own 4 Switches. That's me. I have 4 Switches in this household. Miracast. Yeah. Miracast. Very good. Guys, here. You know what? Let's just go to Just Chatting. That's what we're doing anyway. I gotta say, thank you very much to the developers of The Alters. Honestly, very cool game. Very, very cool game. And it's actually like starting to really get difficult now. It's really starting to ramp up in difficulty. And the story is so good. Like, I'm actually intrigued and I want to know more. It's like the absolute #1 best part of the game is the story. and like unraveling this tale through all of these alters and characters that you're meeting. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it's great. It's a very good game. So guys, if you don't know the game, let me just link it here. The alters, it's actually 50% off right now. You can get the alters for $17.49 US through July 27th, or up to July 27th. And if you decide to get the game, you could also pick up the new DLC too. It's called Last Variable. So pretty cool. It's a brand new story expansion with the spotlight on the Jan scientist character. So pretty cool. They're color coded. That's so nice. No more fighting. That'll help. You're on the wait list for one of those controllers. Yeah, man. Dude, the controllers they're pushed out until 2027 already. 2027. Steam controller. I mean, honestly, it's expensive. It's $100, right? But the thing of it is, the Steam controller is actually great. By comparison, there are other controllers that cost more. Like, what's that crazy Xbox Elite? Something like that. It's like $150 or $200 or something like that. And the Steam controller is better in pretty much every category. One of these days, you will win a Steam Deck from Card. Unlikely. Now that they cost $750+. Very unlikely. And again, this is all because of the AI stuff. Yeah, $789 for the base Steam Deck. That's more than double what it cost me before. It used to be $350. Yeah, I know. Sad face. Yep. 512 gig OLED Steam Deck is now $789. The 1 terabyte is $949. So yes, because AI data centers are eating up all of the factory capacity to create memory. They use a different type of memory. And all of the manufacturers are creating for AI data centers because the demand is so high. It's like they're just printing money over there. And so now they've moved away from consumer RAM, which is like DDR5 RAM. And so now there's a very tight supply for us as consumers. And that is expected to continue for the next several years. All because somebody wants to make an AI potato, anthropomorphized potato do a dance on your screen for 10 seconds. Worth it! I love potatoes, man. Hashtag worth it. Oh my god, it's so crazy. What is this that we're looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the stats for the Extra Life this year. Dude, 9900X. Nice, man. That's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. That'd be great. Can't forget the AI dancing cats, right? Seems excessive to need hundreds of whole data center for all that AI slop. So I'm gonna give you some private feedback here, Rutek, okay? Here, hold on. Yeah. No, thank you very much. No. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good, Rue. But yeah, that's kind of like my philosophy behind it. And again, I think that part sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. But and also can I just say, like, the direction of the actual events as well. Yeah, like, I don't know. The last one that I went to was a little rough. Like, I don't know if you heard, but basically when we were there, there was like a gaming area, and there were like 5 chairs outside of like where you actually like played, like the playing area. And they kind of put everything down like in the basement, out of the way, like out of sight, out of mind. And like all the other, because they combined it with like the dance competition stuff. And it really reminded me of like high school. Like, are we now the unpopular kids again? Yeah, it wasn't a good feeling for me, personally. Yeah, that was like a big piece of it. Yeah, of course. And again, I think the most important thing is that, you know, needs are being served, right? Like, it's fine when I want to ask Copilot to translate your SQL data table into a C# model so you don't have to type out all 130 properties. But I don't want to have one of your control buttons replaced with a dedicated Ask Copilot button. Right, yeah, like, exactly, that's it. And I hope that makes sense, Rue. Again, it's probably coming across a little overly harsh. I don't mean for it to be so. But yeah, if you want to pick my brain offline, feel free. I'll be completely honest with you. You know. But yeah, that was definitely a big part of it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, for real. No, it's not even that. It was like, I wasn't expecting like some like red carpet treatment or something, but like collectively, like the gamer group was like sequestered in the basement, like away from everybody else. And like all of the other events, like all the like dancers and all the, you know, cool people were like in other areas. They're like, oh, keep the smelly nerds down here, and we're gonna do all this stuff up here, and this is the real event, and that's just like that's the part that we deal with so that we can get corporate sponsors. It's like, dude, felt brutal. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, that's usually what it is, Rue. It's like you know, it's staffing, right? Staffing. Makes sense. We can talk some more offline if you want to, but just know it's still something that's very near and dear to my heart. We're talking about Extra Life, chat, in case you didn't know. It's still something that's very near and dear to my heart, and yeah, I hope that the kids, you know, get the money that they need for that. So you just get hit at once at the end of the year. Your 1099 taxes don't come out of your check. Oh yeah, that's rough. Extra Life, what is that? So Extra Life is it is a charity that serves Children Miracle Network hospitals. Right? And basically you choose your local hospital or whatever hospital you want, and you do a gaming marathon. And they have tabletop gaming marathon. They have a gaming marathon, and they even have like a dancing marathon. And basically, you take donations from people that you know in your community to help benefit these kids. So like you commit to doing 24 hours of gaming. Doesn't even have to be all on the same day. It could be like 12 one day, 12 the next day. To do 4 6s, whatever you want to do. But you're committing 24 hours of your time to gaming to raise money for kids at Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That's nice. Hey, Drainvid, take it easy. Yes, that's right. For us, it's always been the Barbara Bush Children's Hospital in Portland, Maine. That's where I know Rutek from. He's a great dude. Super awesome. And let me tell you, the Barbara Bush Children's Hospital is by far the best pediatric hospital in the state. Hands down. The facilities there are incredible. The staff is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Yes, all the people from Barbara Bush or BBCH, they've been amazing. You know, really super nice. So, good night, Drainvid. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. It is that time. You're in time to say have a great night. Thank you, Starlight. I appreciate that. They must be AccuView lenses. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. No, you're welcome. It's something that I've raised money for until this last November. I had raised money every single year for them. And the only reason that I did not raise money for them this last November was because I was moving. I had literally just moved. I didn't even know if I was going to have internet. So I didn't want to commit to something and then not have the capacity to follow through. Right? Like literally, I moved into my new house on, new to me house on November 1st. And Extra Life is usually held the first weekend of November. So, but yeah, for the 10 years prior to that, I had raised money. All years as Cardinals in, and then several years before I even was a streamer. So like even like as private citizen Cardinals in before streaming, I was still raising money for that cause. Card isn't going to sleep. He's going to eat something, maybe watch a show, then overwork himself on programming something to make the stream look even better. You'd love to see my first stream. It was bad. It was pretty bad. I didn't know how to talk with chat. It was very awkward. I basically just played Ark with Kratos Sauce, I think. And Astro and Ardent Reverie. That was about it. He hates how true that is. Yeah, I do. I do hate that. You're still very awkward. Look, only a little bit, okay? Only a little bit. I'm trying to get better about looking at the camera. It's weird to talk to the camera. Let me tell you, as somebody who's done a lot of theater, this is weird, man. This is just weird. It's not natural to me in any way, shape, or form. You know? Kind of crazy. Remind me a month before and I'll save up to make a big dono to it during your stream. Oh, well, I thank you, man. I thank you for that. You were a theater kid? Shocked. Theater and music student. Oh, man. Just get a setup where you hide the camera and like an audience member. That's the thing. It's like, so I'm sitting and I'm looking up, and in theater, you generally look down a little bit. So you'll always see me like look like you'll see this all the time. Okay. This, you'll see this all the time. And a lot of that is like just being comfortable with looking down, like downstage left, downstage right, because that's kind of how things work, you know? Kind of crazy. He did brief bedroomize? Bedroomize? Excuse me? You can do what Asmund did and do a shower stream to raise money. I'm not stinky though. I take a shower every day. There's nothing new about that. You work in film and it's a sin to stare at the camera. Right, exactly. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's just very strange to look right at the camera, like fourth wall in it, you know, breaking the fourth wall all the time. Weird. It's very strange. But no, if you've not heard, here's the deal. If you've not heard me sing before, I'm gonna give you a link. You can go check it out. This is like a really crappy old recording that I captured with my phone sitting on the apron of a stage while we rehearsed a song. And I listened to it and I was like, oh, that didn't sound half bad. That sounds good. I'll just, you know, that's a good one. Well, just somebody wants to hear me sing. That's a good example, I guess. So that's it right there. You want to check it out. Starts a little slow. I understand if you're impatient, skip a little bit, get into it. But yeah, it's I grew up singing. I didn't really do chorus until I was a junior in high school though. And then I started doing theater, and I went to school to be a music teacher, and went until I had 10 credits left, did student teaching, and realized that I hated it and I did not want to be a teacher. I hated every aspect of it. I did not want to deal with kids that didn't want to be there. I did not want to deal with administrators that did not respect me. I did not want to deal with fiscal constraints or weird rules about like trying to provide a better curriculum for the kids. I didn't want to babysit people that were disruptive and obnoxious. I just did not have the patience to deal with kids. So really what I should have done is I should have continued my degree program and got a master's or doctorate so that I could have taught at the collegiate level, and that would have been a lot better for me. Or got a performance degree instead and literally like tried to get on Broadway or, you know, something of that type of thing. And I actually had like some good industry contacts, like one of my previous music teachers, like what they call a song coach. One of my song coaches, he actually played in the pit for Jekyll and Hyde on Broadway. So like he like definitely had contacts. And my classical voice teacher was actually a very famous man. I should say famous in the classical circles. He was a well-known guy in Germany, and he sang with all of the three tenors and other famous people in that genre. Not really my genre. I can sing functionally classical, but a lot of my classical tone is faded with years of not misuse, but no use. Liam Neeson used to be a teacher. He got fired for punching a kid. Yeah? Sounds like that was his last lesson that he taught, huh? He taught that kid a lesson. Hey, thank you, Copper. And thank you, Caven. Appreciate that. The Metatron sings for him. His voice is not meant for mortal ears. What the hell? I can practice on you? Okay, got it. Your music teacher used to bring you broken audio gear when you didn't have the money to get new stuff. You think about him every day. Hey, good night, Surya. I look forward to seeing what this thing is that you sent me tomorrow. That'd be crazy. The most valuable lesson he ever taught. Probably, actually. Hated being forced to do classes just to make you be well-rounded. It doesn't make well-rounded students. It makes uninterested students that destroy class morale, who can regurgitate information just well enough to get their credits and bounce. Yes. The education system, there is something very noble about trying to provide every student with a generalized education, and that's great. But when it comes to like music, art, phys ed, home ec, auto shop class, etc., you really have to have like kids that are genuinely interested in such things. You know, I get the idea is like if you expose them to it, then they might understand that they do like it, and that does happen. Like develop a passion for something new that they've never done before. But I find that the disruptions are probably not worth it. You got to think like the lowest common denominator really holds the whole of the class back significantly. And that lowest common denominator is always the class clown that doesn't want to be there. And it's just disrupting, you know? It's rough. But it's true. You should be here for Zin's Christmas Eve stream. Oh yeah, yeah. I do a Christmas Carol concert every year. Yeah. Also, why are mandatory exploratory classes always fine arts and not like shop, pottery, or literally anything you do with your hands? Why not physical engineering? Dude, I would really love to have been in like an electrical engineering or mechanical engineering class where you're learning like stuff on a breadboard and learning about like gears and, you know, like shit like that. Like that would be so cool. Like servos, and that'd be so cool, right? You know what I should do? I actually should make a like a mega stretch goal. Like if we get beyond the next 1,000, which I don't know if we will or not, but if we do approach that, then maybe one of the goals will be like Cardinal Zin does some electrical breadboard Arduino kit thing on stream. Would that be fun? Yeah, yeah, Radio Shack class. Yeah, like I want to learn about transistors, resistors, capacitors, you know, phase changers. Like I want to know about all that. Like really, I do. I want to learn that stuff before I die. Did you ever see the Radio Shack 120 in 1 electrical experiment kit? I did not. You were sad when woodshop was ended in your school's 2 years before you got there. You also wanted to do auto shop, but wasn't able to do it due to being in the magnet classes. Magnet class? I'm not sure I know what that is. I'm sorry. What size shirt do I wear? You literally have shirts from when you worked there? From when you worked... Where? Sorry? Radio Shack? Let me know if you see a Radio Shack. That's a Kung Pao reference, by the way. I wear an extra large. For now. For now. But I've lost 13.5 pounds in 6 weeks. Doing pretty good since June 1st. Down 13.5 pounds. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Card, I sent you one of the images of a similar one to the one you had. Oh, let's see. The Maxatronics Lab 201 Electronic Project Lab. What am I even looking at? What are these little golden or brass coils popping up out of this thing? Is this just like a... like what we normally see is like a breadboard? Like a... this is like old school or something? Everyone claims that they worked at Radio Shack or Circuit City because it can't be verified. Yo, Anon, your school's magnet was telecommunication. Oh, I see. Those were the gifted classes. Okay, got you. Very, very awesome. Oh, that sucked that you couldn't do it because of that. Have a good night. Yes, indeed. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Going really well. No one's quick to claim that they worked at Hollywood Video. Try out the circuits. It has a book that has some circuits to try. Got you. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would like to do like I'd like to start playing with like Arduino, or what's the other one? Not Arduino, but there's another type of small computer. Raspberry Pi and Arduinos. I'd like to start putzing around with those a little bit and just see if there's anything that I could use to enhance the stream in any way. You know, like, wouldn't it be great if I had like a bucket of ping pong balls over me? And like, you could actually trigger a thing that dumped all of the ping pong balls on me? It just like, it's holding like some sort of latch or something tight. And then when it's done, it just lets go and the whole bucket flips over and dumps ping pong balls everywhere. That'd be great. And I can do it because I have this truss. I've got the truss, right? So I can attach whatever I need to the truss and extend it out over me. Whatever I wanted to do, you know, it could be like, let's say like there's several of them and it just raises like lowers a bar down. This is very theater, by the way. Like a bar with like things attached to it, like comes down and it makes like all these like little plushies or something dance or something. Like just something stupid like that. Like, oh, it's a hype train. So now this comes down and it's like little angel and demon plushies that are like just jiggling or like, you know, randomly being pulled by a string or something. I have no idea. You can do all kinds of stupid shit. You know, it's just a matter of learning how to do some of these things. And you can really implement it, you know? And again, the same thing goes for coding. Like I need to learn more and more and more and more for coding as well. Because ultimately it would be so cool to be able to put together your own device with your own code that's running like your custom processes. This is mine. I made this thing front to back. That's super cool, right? I think that's super cool. You had the keys to the actual shack. You just use the included wires, so it's easy to put together and take apart. Gotcha. Yeah, and then Samson takes a flying leap and rips it apart on accident. Yes, correct. So you hiring a stagehand to pull ropes on cue? See, that's what this would do. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Like this thing, you could do it so that it's like all mechanical, right? It'd be awesome. Think about it, like a, I don't know, what do they call it when it's like a, obviously like a winching mechanism? I guess it just is like a coil, like it would just be like a turning type of situation. So that could just be like a motor, right? It would have to be like relatively high torque depending on how much weight you have attached to it. But yeah, that kind of thing. Kind of cool. That said, everybody, I want to say thank you so much for an awesome stream. This was incredible. Can we please put some hype in the chat for GabeN and Melissa? They went so ham tonight. Thank you so much. We got, chat, we got 75 sub points tonight because of them. We got a total of 75. Most of them were Melissa and GabeN. Shout out to Knacknut as well. Really. Super awesome. I want to say thank you to Rickety for coming over with your crew. Thanks for the raid. That was super awesome. Hope you've enjoyed your stay here, man. Hope that we'll see some more of you soon. We had an awesome Golden Kappa train. I mean, dude, this stream had it all. We had a good conversation. Played a cool new game. Hell yeah. Freaking awesome. Really great. That said, friends, thank you so much for the good stream. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all, friends. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, dude, for all you do. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf4, our saint, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, Anachnid1, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague, Widjack25, and all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Milan. If you would like to support this stream, the best way to do so is by becoming a backer and member on Ko-fi. You get a lot of perks for doing that, including daily card cash and card token disbursements, access to special members only gaming events with me off stream, and many, many more. So check it out and consider it today. Now, all of that said, allow me just a moment to find us a nice raid target. And then I'm going to give everybody some Subathon raffle tokens for coming along. Sit tight for just a minute. All right, we're gonna go raid Billbong Baggies. I like this person a lot. They're a lot of fun. And right now they are in faux floral hell, doing some sort of faux floral arranging on stream. Very silly, very fun. I hope you'll enjoy. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!